1 1 2, test 2 2 2, test and a 1 and a test and a 2, testing 1 2 2s and a test and a 2 and another 1 and you get another 2 and you test that 1 2. Okay, cool. I think we're live. So this morning I've woken up and I'm kind of inspired to make some CAFs. So I'm just gonna sit down and go through really. And I wanted to start with Terence Crawford because Esports Boxing Club have recently made a Terence Crawford CAF, and I kind of wanted to see what I could do with it. So just give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna just quickly set up this stream and whatnot, and then we'll jump into it. If you guys have any suggestions on fighters that you want to see, do let me know. I'm gonna start writing lists again like I used to do because there's just so many people asking for so many different CAFs these days. I can't really keep up with who's asking for what. So I think the best thing for me to do is to actually start writing lists again. So I'll probably do it on Discord as well. I'll probably put it on the Discord, and I will pull today from the Discord chat itself. Try and do some CAFs from Discord directly that people have been asking for. So I'm gonna have a look through Discord after this one. So, and then after that we'll jump into whatever people are asking for on the YouTube comments. I don't know how long the stream's gonna be because it is quite hot in the UK right now. It is absolutely baking, but it's all good. So we'll see how we get on. And Flaming Greens, welcome to the stream, dude. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing all right. And we're gonna jump in here with Terence Crawford right now. I'm just gonna have a quick look, check that stream is working and whatnot. And yeah, man. Hope you're having a good day today, Flaming Greens, and it's nice and warm where I am. The sun is shining, beaming down actually. In the UK, it's very hot this week, and to be honest, I'm loving it because I haven't gone on holiday, so it's blessed for me. So I'm gonna jump into this one, and then yeah, as the stream goes on, we'll talk about maybe what's going on in the gaming scene, talk a bit about Esports Boxing Club and all the other things that are going on right now with the gaming scene. Stick Master Kid, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right today. And yeah, guys, if you've got any suggestions on CAFs that you want to see, do let me know because you guys are the early ones in here. So yeah, just drop a suggestion and I'll see what I can do for you. So I'm gonna put Terence Crawford at featherweight, I think somewhere around there. I've got some little bit of reflection going off the back of my screen. Let me just get rid of that. I can't get rid of that. It's too much sunshine. But yeah, let's jump into this Terence Crawford one here. I'm gonna try and aim to make about 5 or 6 CAFs today, but I might end up doing more. I've only got about 5 or 6 on this alt account in terms of slots. It's probably been about a week since I've actually done any CAFs, so might be a little bit rusty, but it should be alright. I'm gonna jump in, do all the body stuff, and then we'll jump onto the other bits. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Esports Boxing Club, the new footage does look promising, and it looks like they have made some improvements, so that's pretty good. And I'm actually getting kind of positive about it now, feeling a different kind of energy towards the developers now. Canelo Alvarez is already on the channel, bro. If you go back to January on my channel with my videos, I've got a version of Canelo. It's the best one I've done. I know it's still not quite there yet, so I probably will have a revisit of Canelo, but right now I'm kind of maxed out in terms of where I can go with Canelo. I might try it on a different face template, so it might be worth having a go today as well. Let's see. But yeah, if you want to go back on my channel and have a look in January, there's a Canelo Alvarez on there, and they've got another version last year as well, I believe, if you want to check that one as well. And just let me know your thoughts, and let me know if you know anything, like, you know, if there's any improvements or something that I could change to make him better. And then yeah, we can run another version of Canelo. I'm happy to do that. Canelo Alvarez. Yeah, I've done a Bivol as well, Dimitri Bivol. That was before they had the fight. Not knowing that Bivol obviously was going to do what he was going to do, but yeah. Manny Pacquiao, interesting. There's all, you know what? I've already got a decent Manny that someone else has made for me on the channel. I've got my version, which is from last year, or the year before that, but that one isn't that great, but his one is quite good. So if you look up Awanjah, AWNJAH, Manny Pacquiao, I think it's his one. Yeah, he's got a pretty cracking one. Let me know what you think of that one. And if not, then yeah, we could revisit Manny Pacquiao for sure. Yeah, I've made like 3 Canelos, it's true. Canelo's, he's one of them faces that I just still haven't got right, you know. I still want to probably revisit that at some point. Get another version of Canelo. Like, I got like 4 versions of Jean-Claude Van Damme. I still want to do another one. Like, just some of them faces that you just can't quite get right. But like, I was pretty happy with my Triple G that I made recently. That one was quite good. I did that last weekend. And that one turned out alright. So, you know, some of them you get, some of them you don't. You know what? I haven't even chose the face template yet, but this face template might work for Terence Crawford here. Let me just move this down a little bit so you guys can see the face. Could this face template work? You know, I'm going to roll with this face template for a little bit, and then if I need to change it, I'll just change it. It's calm. I'll keep an eye on the chat. Yeah, Manny Pacquiao, indeed. And Canelo, 3 of them, yep. If there's any UFC fighters as well, let me know who we need to be making. I need to go through the list on YouTube as well, because the thing is, people drop comments on videos for CAFs, but they drop them on like really old videos, so I don't even get notifications for half of that stuff. So whenever you do comment, if you want to drop a comment, either drop it in Discord, or better, the best thing is to do it in a live chat, to be honest, because then I'm right here, then I'm definitely gonna read it. But yeah, so some of them old ones, they don't always get seen. Steph Curry. Okay, let me chuck that one, bro. Steph Curry. Steph Curry. American basketball player for the Golden State Warriors of the National Basketball Association. Steph Curry. Okay, I'll put him on. We'll have a look at him after this one then. Yeah. So Terence Crawford. Is it gonna work with this face template? It might not. It might not. Let's chuck the size up a little bit as well. I'm gonna try and make the eyes bigger. I want to see if I can get the eyes right. Then I think the rest of it we can probably get it in place. But it's the eyes that are. He's got. I think that's roughly the same kind of shape to it. But we'll have a look at some of the other face templates. Obviously, I was gonna say something about UFC 5 there, but I shouldn't say that. Some insider knowledge there. I'll leave that one. But yeah, UFC 5 next year. Hopefully, it's gonna be decent. See how that one goes. I kind of like this. I feel like it's gonna work. I'm gonna roll with this and keep going. Let's do all the other bits as well to get the nose and stuff. And yeah, the main thing that I'm hoping is they, in the new CAF system, they should definitely keep it. I don't know whether or not what they're doing to the CAF system, but I'd really like it if they keep these sliders that we got and just maybe just give us more face templates to work with. And obviously like CAF share as well would be nice. Is this gonna work, this face? Let's see. His nose is kind of small, but at the same time, he's got small nostrils, but the top bit's quite big. So anyway, we'll keep working on it. Boris Johnson or KSI. You know what? KSI. I've got 2 versions of KSI already. I think the second one's alright. We could do Boris if you want to like slap him up or something. Could do Boris. Have a look at this one. I did have there's actually a face template in the game that looks exactly like Boris. I'll show you after. I think it's one of the bottom ones. Hang on, it's one of these. It's this one down there. Template 40. That is the Boris Johnson face. Like even in the shape of it there, you can see that's literally him. Because we made him before, like just as a joke. But yeah, let's do one. Let's do one, man. You can knock him out with Conor McGregor or something. KSI, yeah, KSI. I've done 2 versions of KSI so far. I could have a look at the latest version, see what it's changed, etc. Maybe could do another one. But I wanted to do Terence Crawford at the start because I kind of wanted to see if I could match what Esports Boxing Club did with the tools in this. But I don't know. It seems kind of a bit of a stretch. We'll try though. We'll see how far we get with it. Hey, what's going on? Koi Pandora 07 says they should make it so you can edit face templates even more, because on template 30, if you go to 0 protrusion, the ears still look like they're sticking out. 100%. I agree. Yeah. They should make it so 0 to 100 is just more, you know what I mean, like double it, so we can stretch and skew the faces more. And it will actually be quite funny as well, because people will be able to create really interesting characters on their end. Like they could make, you know, some people like to make goofy characters as well. They can make them really goofy, do you know what I mean? So yeah, hopefully they can tweak up the sliders. But yeah, I'm still on the Game Changer team, so I do have direct communication with the developers. It's just a case of feeding it back to them, really. So I think what I might do is I don't know, compile like a list of things that on the CAF system that are like reasonable, that they can tweak and you know, change. Just small things that like you mentioned there, Koi, just having the sliders be a little bit more, you know, intuitive, and then allowing us to do a little bit more stretching, a little bit more skewing, maybe a couple more sliders, you know, around the lips and stuff. Maybe adding an asymmetrical option, so you can tick symmetry on or off, and then if you tick it off, then you can edit the left side, you can edit the right side, that kind of thing. So those are the kind of like little improvements that I can just think off the top of my head that they can probably add to the game. That's gonna probably not be too much effort on their part, and it should allow us to have more accurate looking calves. Do you know what I mean? Let me see what I can do about his eyebrows. I might have to manually do the eyebrows. Terence Crawford, how's it looking on that side? It's not bad, it's getting there. Got to keep working on it. Tell them to make UFC 5 a good game. Yeah, I mean, hopefully they are, because it's been like, how long are they spending? They spent like 2 years on it, and hopefully it's gonna be decent. Like, see what kind of thing they're going for. I haven't played it or anything like that, so I don't know what stage it's at or what state it's in. Obviously, going off EA's other performances like Battlefield and stuff, like they didn't do too well on that one, I'm gonna be honest, but it's a different team, so do you know what I mean? Hopefully it'll be alright. What I'd like to see is more modes for offline players. That universe mode we're all talking about all the time, do you know what I mean? More social tools as well. Do you know what I mean? Like lobbies and stuff where you can hang out and you can practice different moves and stuff with different people. Things like that. You know, bring a bit more community vibe into it, because it's a fighting game. It's very one-on-one. So if you're not a great fighter, then you're not gonna have that much fun with it. Even if you like the sport, you might not want to play the game because it's like, oh man, I'm just gonna get told online. And if you play offline, the AI can sometimes do the same anyway. So hopefully they'll be going in that kind of direction. Koi says, UFC free caps weirdly look better to me. What do you think it is about them? Wonder what it is that's making it like that. Maybe it's the lighting or something, could it be? I don't know if there's a big difference between the two, but you know what, I've not been on UFC 3 for a while. Maybe I should have a little look at the CAFs on there, see, make some for that. Because they you know what, as well, UFC 3 CAFs were better in a way because you could edit all their stats. So hopefully they're going to bring that back. That's really what I'd like to see, because then we can create some really unique fighters. Do you know what I mean? We can sit down and discuss like all the stats and move sets and stuff like that for the perfect boxer, for the perfect kickboxer, all them kind of things. And then match like a good AI setup with it as well, and get some pretty realistic like fighters into the game. Do you know what I mean? That would be really nice. That's what I used to do on the old ones. So hopefully get something like that going on. Jake Paul is better than Bud Crawford. Are you talking about Crawford? What's Jake Paul's fighting? He's fighting this weekend, is he? When's he fighting? I saw an advert pop up for him on the TV, and I was like, okay, he's having another boxing match. So it must be this weekend, right? Or soon anyway. I saw it pop up on the TV. But yeah, Jake Paul, I think he's quite good at him and his team are quite good at selecting the correct opponents. And Tyron Woodley, obviously, we all thought Tyron Woodley was going to be the guy to kind of dethrone him, but Jake Paul had other ideas, and his team are, you know, he's got a smart team behind him. So I think they know that he's, you know, a big money maker, so they want to keep him, you know, with relatively decent fights. And let's see, man. Hopefully, you know, in a couple of years, he might be going back and fighting some. Might actually see him fight some decent like competition if he keeps this up. I don't know. But yeah, Jake Paul, a boxer. Who would have known? We used to take the piss out of him back in the day, and now it's like he's actually doing alright. But again, it would be nice to see him face some real boxers when he's ready. But he's definitely got the heart. Do you know what I mean? He looks like he's up for a bang. You know, to step in front of all them people and stuff like that. It's just a case of getting the skill there for him. I don't really like the guy, to be honest. I'm not a huge fan of him. But as a fighter, you got to respect it. Do you know what I mean? Getting in there with people that he's been getting in there with. Especially Tyron Woodley. I did Mike Tyson on both games. The same sliders and the ears look better on free. Ah, okay. Fair enough, dude. I wonder what they changed then between them. Something must have changed. I'm not sure what, but fair enough, dude. Alright, cool. The thing is, I'm gonna go with skin tone 10 when I'm ready, when I'm finished with the face, but I'm gonna just keep on this one for now. Just because the lighting in this scene is a bit crap, I can't really see much. So I'm gonna keep working on this. I'm gonna give him some facial hair with the tattoos as well at some point. The ears, like you said, the ears here, look, we should be able to switch between different ears. I should be able to take ears from different face templates and put it to, you know, mix and match kind of thing. That would be nice. Like, same for the nose, do you know what I mean? Just being able to mix and match between the different templates. Because look, these ears they look like Will Smith's ears, to be honest. And with some cauliflower on the thing, but Terence Crawford's ears are a little bit more, they're a bit more thin. They look kind of more like a elf or something, whereas the one that he's got at the moment is more like a goblin. The ears, especially this side, he's been banged up on that ear. Jake Paul versus Tyson Fury, yeah. Oh, Tommy Fury, yeah, of course. That was gonna happen. I don't know what happened with that, but the longer they leave that, the more Jake Paul's gonna catch up with Tommy probably. I don't know how many years of boxing it would take though, but who knows, man? He's training with some good people. Who's your favorite Turkish boxer or fighter? Turkish fighter, I quite like Gökhan Saki, to be honest. He was probably my favorite. Still is, to be fair. Obviously his UFC stint didn't go well, but hey man, it's a different sport. Do you know what I mean? And he went in there against absolute killers. And to be honest, in the UFC, Gökhan Saki probably should have been at like middleweight, or maybe about middleweight, man. It's different in MMA. Like, you don't want to carry that much weight because the opponents, they get big, man. And the guy he lost to is Khalil Roundtree Jr. Is just a beast. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, Gökhan Saki was one of my favorites, to be fair. Skin tone 9, make it a bit darker with the tats. Ah, you reckon? So let me have a look. So what we're using at the moment? We are using tone 9. Okay, let's try that. You're right. Let me try that. Chuck that on there like that. Yeah, maybe just a couple of ticks to the right. Maybe about there. About here. One more tick here. I'll go about there. Carry on from there. Okay, cool. So what else do I need to do? Eyes. Let's do the eyes. I'm gonna do more on the face anyway. I'm still getting into the. Once I got all the pieces in place, then we can start moving things around. But yeah, favorite fighter is gonna be Gökhan Saki. In terms of Turkish boxers, I don't really know many, to be honest. I watched them Avni Yildirim against Canelo. That's the first kind of Turkish boxer I've seen. I haven't really followed it from that side. But Gökhan Saki, I've seen all these K1 fights and that. Not all of them, but I've seen like the big ones. And that Grand Prix where he had his arm was broken before he fought Alistair Overeem, and it was something like that with his rib, right? And then he was still doing really well. He was banging up at Overeem, but then Overeem figured out like that Saki was injured from the fight before, and then yeah, that's how he won it. But he would have beaten Alistair Overeem in that fight if he didn't get injured in the fight before. And this was when Alistair Overeem was Ubereem. I'm talking about Gökhan Saki here, so yeah, he was a beast, man. He's a beast, like definitely. And obviously coming over to the UFC is what it is, man. It's a different sport. In terms of other fighters, we've got Alex Pereira, who's come over from Glory. He just knocked out Sean Strickland. That was a pretty devastating knockout. Just catches him with like a just a nasty hook, man. The guy's actually got a very nice hook on him, so he's hopefully going to be on the scene soon, fighting Izzy. See what he can do. But yeah, that's it in terms of like K1 coming over to boxing, to MMA, sorry. Pereira's done alright. Obviously Adesanya's done alright. I think because these gyms as well, like they've got wrestlers and stuff in them now. Like in Thailand and stuff, for example, they've got Tiger Muay Thai. They've got all these different, they've got Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu coaches. They've got wrestling coaches. They've got MMA coaches. So it's kind of MMA is kind of starting becoming more embedded into these striking arts anyway. So I think in the future we're going to see a lot more crossovers happening between the two sports because people are growing up with more information about MMA and wrestling and stuff like that, and there's money in it. It's quite lucrative. So especially if you do well. Saki was the biggest what if in my opinion. Yeah, dude, definitely. Gökhan Saki, but maybe I don't know, because he's a smaller guy, but he's still quite big. Like, and he's similar to DC. He's quite a thick frame guy. But yeah, I don't know. I think he was just too confident when he come over, probably maybe into the UFC. His first fight, he gassed out within the 5-minute mark, so maybe that was just nerves. But the second one, I don't know. He just, because you're so used to probably the boxing gloves, the bigger gloves for his defense and stuff. When he come over to the UFC, and then it's just easier to catch him, man. You have to work on other defensive elements. Whereas if you rely on your guard quite heavily in other sport, and then you come to MMA, then you're gonna get caught by surprise shots, and that surprise shot is what Khalil Roundtree caught him with, and it is what it is, man. But he's done really well in the other sport. And then yeah, I need to have a look around actually, see what other fighters are coming up similar to these guys. Gonna pull this back a bit. We're gonna have a problem with the draw here on Terence Crawford. I'll be honest. I think the draw is gonna be a bit of an issue because his draw in the picture is quite smoothed out, whereas in the game it's quite it's got kind of chiseled. What is it? It's like a square jaw, like American Dad, something like that, or like Commando or something. But yeah, I don't know. What should we do about the draw? Maybe just pull in a little bit more. UFC should sign you to a 5-fight contract. Mate, oh man, it depends who I'm fighting, innit? Give me CM Punk for 5 fights. We'll put on a show. I promise you that. It'll be like WWE hybrid. It'll be like we'll fight. We'll hit each other pretty hard, but it'll be like we'll decide on what moves we're gonna do in it. You might see me try and do a backflip or something, and like try and knock him out with like some cartwheel kick or something like that. Yeah, man. I think my MMA days are way behind me. I don't know. You haven't said that. I don't know. My trouble is like when I join gyms, I start off with a real passion and fire, and over time I become friends with everyone, and then I don't want to hit them because they're my friends. Like that's what I realized that about myself. Like when I was at this Muay Thai last year, I just didn't want to hit him hard anymore, man. I'm like, bro, this is my guy. Like, I don't want to hit him. So But I don't mind, yeah, that was jokes. What's up, you be tripping? What's going on, my dude? Welcome to the stream. And happy Saturday to you. Flaming Greens is trying to send me to my death over here. He's saying 5-fight contract and start with Francis Ngannou. Yeah, bro. You know what? I was quite a fast sprinter when I was at school back in the day. I used to run for my school. So I could probably do a couple of laps. 25 minutes running around the ring, running around the octagon is possible. It's going to involve a decent amount of cardio, but I reckon I could take Francis Ngannou if I'm able to out sprint him for 25 and I got 1 minute in between. Do you know what I mean? And then, nah, no way. I bet he runs quite fast as well, to be fair. Guy's massive, like. That jaw looks good. Fair enough, bro. Yeah, I think I'm just being a bit of a... maybe going in a bit too much on the detail there for the jaw, but I'll leave it as it is then. I'd like to make the eyes a bit bigger. Just a smidge. So I'm thinking to use the height slider. If I bring up the height slider, it'll yeah, look, if you see, it's gonna make the eyes a little bit bigger as well. And then maybe bring it all back down. But if I do this, if I leave it here and then I do, you know what, look at the nose though. The nose is looking good as well. Yeah, let's do it like this. All right, cool. Hopefully, you know what, before I do that though, before I do that, let me just put that back and save it. This is what I kind of tend to do. I'll do the final size adjustments, but I need to do one more save in case I do mess this up horribly. So let's just leave that there for now. I'm gonna jump back into it. Yo, Jay, what's going on, dude? What's going on, my dude? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, bro. And UB Trippin says, what about starting a career mode with your CAFs? Yeah, we can do that. I'm happy to do that. To be honest, I was thinking to go back to EA MMA. I kind of want to do a career mode on EA MMA. It's just a case of if people are interested. And then maybe do it live on stream or something. I don't know, we'll figure out a time or something. And just play through a career mode on EA MMA, Create A Fighter, and just go through. Because the stakes in EA MMA, they're so high, man. Like, they throw you in there with absolute lions. Whereas on UFC 4, I can probably take the AI. For the most part, I know how to beat the AI. But in EA MMA, it's like a different story. I don't know, I've got a kind of craving to play that. But yeah, I'm definitely up for that. I'm trying to move a few things around in my life outside of work and that. Sorry, outside of streaming, I'm trying to sort some stuff out, and then hopefully I'm just gonna try and create more time for my stuff. You know, I've been spending too much time running around doing other people's stuff these last maybe year and a half. That's why I've not been like as busy on this platform and in my own stuff. You know, so that's what I'm trying to do. So once I've done that, I'm basically thinking I'm gonna be streaming more regularly, like I was last year, because I'm gonna have time and energy to do it, man. That's exciting for me. You know. So once that happens, I think we'll be playing some different games, doing some career modes and stuff. We can do commentary, whatever, man, whatever's going on the scene. Career mode with Boris, just getting knocked out. We don't even make it out of the parking lot. He just like that cutscene just fades to black. He's done. Let's get this nose position. I don't know if this made it worse or better. We're about to find out. I feel like I've improved the nose and the eyes, but I can't bring it down any further. It needs to go down a little bit more, doesn't it? Let's bring the eyes up a little bit. It's a tricky one. This one. Let's do the mouth again. Yeah, career mode. I mean, I want to play that Spider-Man game. That's coming out soon. I want to play Skate as well. There's Skate 4's coming out soon, I think. And it's going to be free to play. I want to play that. And Spider-Man's coming out for PC. So there's going to be loads of mods. So I'm looking forward to that one. Esports Boxing Club looks half decent. That would be good. But yeah, in the meantime, I'm thinking career mode, or even we could even do UFC Undisputed 3, and Creator Players creating some absolutely amazing CAFs over on his channel for Undisputed. We could take some of them and put them in like a card or something, and do fights, or take them through a career mode. I don't know. Loads of stuff we can do. Good idea though. I'm thinking of it now. Like you could take like Canelo Alvarez or something, like one of them CAFs, like popular fighter, and then put him through the career mode on this. It's got quite fast load times on this as well with the PS. So yeah, leave that with me. Thank you for the idea, and it's gonna brew in my head for a bit, and then I'll figure it out and we'll do it. So sounds good. Terence Crawford. I'm not sure what else we need to do. I mean, the side angle maybe need to work on a bit, because now it's looking a little bit funky, but it's not looking bad. It's getting there. I think we haven't done it from the side angle, so I'm just gonna work on it a little bit here. Let me get a side angle picture actually. Side angle Terence. Crawford. Yo, SKS, what's going on, my dude? How are you doing today, man? Oh yeah, guys, I didn't say I got the camera off because it's very hot in here, so I'm just kind of just sitting in my shorts. So that's why I got the camera off this morning. Hope you guys are doing alright, and yeah, SKS, what's going on, dude? How's it been, bro? Let's have a look from the side angle. I can't get a side angle of Terence Crawford. Maybe it's stare down. Let me look for a stare down picture. Stare down. Side angle, stare down, Terence Crawford. Yeah, good, bro. I'm all good here, man. Like I was saying, I'm trying to sort out some priorities in my life and trying to get myself in a place where I can do the stuff that I enjoy doing more. Do you know what I mean? Recently, I've been like going really hard at work, you know, putting a lot of effort in. And it's kind of because of that, man. I'm missing out on a lot of opportunities in other places, innit? So I'm trying to sort that out at a minute. And then, yeah, man, get back on the YouTube, get back on the streaming, get back on the video, get back on the good energy vibes, you know? So let's have a look at this Terence Crawford pitch. Yeah, it's alright from the side angle. I think that will do for the side. It's not too much of a, you know, it looks alright. In game, I think that'll be fine as well. Maybe change the eyebrows. It says, you be tripping. Okay, let's have a look. Eyebrows, let's have a look. So we got a few different types here we can work with. Let's have a look through them. Find SKS Alpha in your debut, says Flaming Greens. Okay. Brows number 8. Maybe brows 8. They need to be a bit thicker than brows 8, but brows 8 could work. They need to face, I mean, yeah, maybe brows 5. What are you thinking? Brows 5? Let's have a look. And then pull the height. The thing is, if I pull the height down on brows 5, it's going to make his eyes smaller. That's why I want to pick a brow that's going to be... Yeah, you know what I'm going to do, bro? I'm going to take the eyebrow back to a similar shape that it was. And then what I'll do is, I'll chuck some tattooing over it. So, with this one... No, not this one. Hang on. No, you're right. Let's change it. Maybe this one. And then we'll chuck a bit of tattooing over it. Let me just save this because I'm quite happy. Actually, no. Let's leave it. I'll do a bit more. I was going to save it, but let's do a little bit more. What do we usually use? Animals, innit? Go for the Mr. Animals. Yeah, I don't know where you guys are, but where I am, it's very, very hot. So it's blessed. Got some like, what is it, 36 degrees next week for London. That's like a record breaker. So I'll be chilling in the sun, man. Yeah, these eyebrows are looking better now. Yeah, 100%. That is way better. Like that. Chuck another one up here. Roman Reigns, Create A Wrestler I made. Yeah. I remember. Roman Reigns. He's the guy with the black hair, right? And he's got like his long black hair, if I remember correctly. Let me know. Create A Wrestler. Yeah, and if you got any that you want to showcase on the channel or anything like that, just let me know, man. I was gonna do it a while back, and then just things got in the way a bit, but I'm more than happy to. I think this Terence Crawford is getting there. Yeah. Okay, and let me just see what Esports Boxing Club's one look like. Hang on. Esports Boxing Club, Terence Crawford. Yeah. Create A Wrestler, Create A Fighter. Yeah, it's all the same anyway. I think Create A Wrestler, that's from I think in WWE. Alright, so let's have a look at ESBC's one. Might get some ideas from them. So let me just copy that one. Too much 2K18. Oh, okay. What modes do you play on that? Let me know what modes are good, because I've got 2K19, and mostly I just play Royal Rumble. I'll just get like my download all the fighters and just play Royal Rumble. But if you've got any suggestions for what mode I should be playing, just let me know. Where's my Terence gone? The other one's disappeared. Yeah, so we lost Terence Crawford down in the bottom right, and we gained Terence Crawford in the top right. Okay, let me just get another picture of him. I don't know where that's gone. Give me a sec. Terence back. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's back. I don't know what's going on here. 1 minute. One's gone now. The other one's come back. This thing be glitching out. Yo, what's going on? It's really fun. Play Universe and Career. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. You Be Tripping is in a hot place as well. Yeah, dude. It's nice summer. It's a good summer this year. Sun is scorching. Yeah, universe mode is quite good. I couldn't get. Do you know what? I struggled because I don't know any of the fighters. I'm so behind on WWE. In terms of, I used to watch it when I was like, when The Rock, Steve Austin, Goldberg, Booker T, all of them were around. Mankind, Kane. But I don't know the new ones. Do you know what I mean? That's why when I launched universe mode, I didn't really know what to do with it. 2K22 is better. Is it? I saw Marshall Mann play 2K22. It looks good. I like the I like that you can modify the venues and stuff as well. I remember I downloaded like on 2K19. I had like a vampire kind of style when it was all gothic, like it's like black filter on top of it as well, black and white, and then it was pretty cool. So hopefully, I don't know, man. EA should take some cues from them, you know. Okay, cool. Hey, look, I like it like this. I can see all the faces now. All right, so if you look at Esports Boxing Club in the top right, they're not really. I was saying this when I was talking about the other day in the video. They haven't quite got it right. They're giving him the John Jones kind of style facial hair and chin bone behind it as well, but it's not quite. I think we can get. I don't know how close we'll get, but we're not too far off. But I don't think Esports Boxing Club is right either. Do you have Mark on? Do they have Mark Hunt on UFC 4 because they have him on UFC 3? No, I don't think they do, dude. I think no, because I remember we created a CAF for him. Mark Hunt got taken out of the game, unfortunately, and along with I think a couple others as well. It just depends like who they got contracts with and I think Mark Hunt, obviously he had the beef with the UFC in terms of that fight with Brock Lesnar, right? Because they said they caught Lesnar doping or something like that, and I'm guessing because of that we're not seeing him in the games anymore as well, because you'd assume that Mark Hunt, he would be one of the legends, like he's a Hall of Famer, definitely Hall of Famer, but because of his beef with the UFC he's never going to get that recognition, which is a shame, you know. Because the newer generation as well, like people that are getting into MMA recently, they're not going to know who Mark Hunt is, even though he's one of them guys. Like he's just like proper, just warrior, man, Samoan warrior. Okay, let me see about the eyes. I still like to make the eyes bigger on this one, you know. I can't make it any bigger though. That's as big as they go. So alright, let's try and work on some of the other features. I'm gonna pull the chin up a bit. And get the mouth. I'm just gonna really concentrate on this here for a few minutes, and I should be able to get it close. I got a tattoo as well. We can chuck a tattoo under his eye here on the right side of the screen. Yeah, we got a CAF. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. You be tripping. Yeah, we got a CAF on the channel. It's pretty good actually. I think we might even have two versions. The Awanjar one, AWNJAH. Check his version. His one was the best Mark Hunt that I've seen. And then yeah, he's let us put it on the channel as well. One of these under here. Other side as well. Yeah, it's starting to take shape. Let's do another one under here. And yeah, the Bada Hari, bro. Wasim, you know what? Give me a sec. I'm gonna show you. I'll show you Bada Hari now. He's not finished. I didn't finish the back tattoo. That's why I haven't made a video of him yet. Give me let me just do this arm bit, and then I'll quickly jump into that one. I'll show you the formula. And maybe we can even do the back tattoo now. Actually, let's go to Bada Hari after this, and then I'll go back up to the chat. We had a suggestion earlier on that I've jotted down. We'll go for that guy next. So that is Steph Curry. So we'll fix Bada Hari, and then we'll go have a look at Steph Curry. See what SKS is saying. So I thought in WWE 2K17, because I started saying, who the F is Stardust? Yeah. So you got to keep up with it, I guess, or catch up. Catch up, maybe. That's probably what I need to do. Just go through, like, catch up on the latest one. I think is Undertaker retired now? Or is he still around? I know Izzy took his entrance recently. think Ronda Rousey went to WWE at one point as well, innit? Conor McGregor at WWE, that would get me watching it. If Conor McGregor went to WWE, I know it's like different sport and that, but yeah, it would be quite nuts. I'll definitely watch it then, just to see him on the mic and stuff like that. Imagine Conor versus Nate Diaz in the WWE, but they actually start fighting for real. Nate slaps him and Conor just decks him onto the ground with a left, and then they start fighting on the ground. The crowd just goes nuts, and then Kane just appears out of nowhere with a chair. Because they're MMA fighters, they can take it, and they're fighting on the floor, and Kane just appears like a hammer to the back of the head, like you're like, oh shit. Just mixing WWE and real fighting. Like, I think earlier wrestling, they did tend to hurt each other quite a bit with the moves and stuff. Like, obviously later on they still hurt each other a lot, but they work together, you know what I mean? Whereas earlier on I was seeing clips like people that are actually trying to hurt you, like proper hurt the guy, like you're like, whoa, go easy, man. Undertaker's retired, fair enough. Would you be able to make UFC Undisputed free CAF streams? Bro, I'm up for giving it a go, sure. All I need to do is get my PS3. Create A Player's all over that at the moment. He's creating some brilliant CAF. So if you do want any like ones made on UFC 3, he's banging them out like every day nearly. So definitely hit him up as well. But yeah, I'll be happy to give it a go. I don't know how we'll get on with the sliders. It will take a little bit probably to get used to the sliders and stuff. But yeah, I'm up for it. Ah, fair enough, Wasim. Yeah, we'll go for it in a sec then. I'm just gonna fix up the facial hair on our character here, whose name is just Terence Crawford. That's it. I was thinking Guillermo Rigondeaux. I was like, no, he's not Guillermo Rigondeaux. Just give him a little bit of facial hair here, and then we'll have a look at Bada Hurry, and then we'll jump on to the next one after this. And if you guys are having a nice time, please hit the like button. I appreciate the support, and thank you for dropping by as well, man. It's always nice to chat to you guys. Stardust it was Cody before he left WWE. Ah, okay, Stardust. You know what, let me have a look at Stardust. I think I know who he is. No, I don't. Hang on, who's this? Stardust. Ah, it's coming up with a film. It's actually a film called Stardust from 2007. Oh yeah, no, I have no idea who that is. Cody Rhodes. Oh, okay. Cody Rhodes is Stardust. Yeah, no, I hadn't seen this guy before. Is he like a continuation of Goldust? Because remember Goldust was in WWE as well. He had similar kind of colours as well. I'm guessing it might be like definitely taking inspiration from it if you look at the makeup and stuff like that they put on him. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, WWE is no longer whatever. What was it before? I think it was like PG or like something like that. Right now it's 14. So you have to be over age 14 or something like that. Does that mean there's going to be more blood, or like it's going to get more brutal, or do you think it's just because parents have been complaining or something like that? What do you think it is that's caused that to happen? I don't know the full story behind it, but I've read the headline. Yeah. WWE. I mean, the thing is, like, when you're a kid and you watch WWE, you do go and practice those moves on your mates. Like, in that sense, I do get it. You don't really want like little ones to watch that, bro, because they're gonna be hitting each other with chairs and stuff. Like us, I remember we used to do the like DDT move and stuff like that, but it's quite dangerous, man. You're like dropping people on the necks and stuff like that, trying to imitate what they're doing. It's like, it's kind of dangerous, but at the same time, like, you know, as a kid, you're always gonna wrestle and like fight around with each other. That's just how it is. But yeah, I can see that from that angle. That's why they did it. But other than that, I'm not really sure. Unless they're gonna create more blood or something like that will get more gruesome. And WWE. What's the other one? AEW, WWE, and AEW. Let's see about this one. I think I might leave Bud Crawford here for now. Then he's not far off, is he? It's the jaw. The jaw is still annoying me. It's still annoying me, but I think we'll have to leave it and we'll move on to the next one. We can always come back and work on this some more. I'll chuck a little bit of bulk on his face, not too much, just a little bit, just to try and soften it out a bit, because he's got quite like a soft kind of. He's not bony. He's not chiseling. Do you know what I mean? It's quite soft. So I think if we just soften it up a bit, I'm gonna pull the ears in a bit as well, man. Just a bit, not too much. And then yeah, and then we'll jump into what's the next one? Bada Hurry. Might catch a quick snack as well, actually. Get a little bit of food. I had some breakfast this morning. Mushroom eggs, onion, tomato with some Turkish bread. but I only ate like half of it. I didn't want to eat too much at once because otherwise when I stream I'm gonna be like sluggish. But yeah, might have a little bit more food. And then yeah, but first before we do that, I will have a look at Wasim will have a look at your one, the bada hurry. Chuck a little bit more shading on this. I think I'll probably maybe finish this one off stream, because probably if I look at it again on another day I might get some more ideas. But I think it's looking pretty good. I don't know what you guys think. Considering we started with a kind of difficult to use face template 28, you know, managed to stretch it out into something that's kind of looking like him. I think with some more shading we could perhaps get some of the cheekbone right and stuff as well. But the Esports one over here, I don't know, man, it doesn't really look like him. Ah, we lost Terence. Where is he gone? Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I mean, ESBC's one, it ain't quite there. It's not far off. They got the nose right. The mouth looks okay, but I'd say the cheekbone is a bit too low down. You see, his cheekbone's a bit low, and the eyebrows as well. I think the eyebrow ridge, they haven't quite got the shadowing down on that. And the lips could be a little bit tighter together. And then if you look at our version, what do we need to do? Yeah, so I've got to work on the chin, definitely. I've got to probably bring the eyes down a little bit more, give him a little bit more forehead space, and change his hairstyle as well. Have a look at his hairstyle here. Without changing it too much, maybe. Nah, it kind of works. You know, if I pull it back a little bit, maybe that. Nah, the hair's alright actually. That's the closest we're gonna get with the hairs in this game, I think. Unless this one works. This one kind of works as well, doesn't it? Oh, sorry. Let me catch up on the chat. Made Oliveira on UFC 3 and he sucks to fight with. Oh, why is that, dude? Is it? Did you set him up with the right moves and stuff? I didn't even know it was meant to be the same person. Yeah, I know. I know. He looks a bit more like John Jones, the one on the very far left. Terence Crawford. Let me see what other hairstyles I can get for him. Yeah, I think our one's okay, to be fair. I think he's okay. It's pretty close. Oh, this hair could do as well. Could do this hair and then chuck some. Yeah, because look, it gives his forehead a bit of breathing space, right? So do that, and then hang on. You'd have to do some tattoo magic on the sides with the. I need to get better at this bit. This is where I always struggle because I haven't really put enough time into it. So maybe like a couple of these tattoos on the side of his head just to fill it up. Something along these lines, right? And then same on the other side as well. Sorry bro, I didn't see your message, the one that you deleted. See what you said. They still have time to improve the model. Yeah, definitely. It's just a case of whether people want, like, if people are happy with it or not. And yeah, it's always something that can be tweaked at the end of the day. Like even the UFC devs, like on EA, they did that as well, didn't they? EA UFC devs, they like tweaked Conor and a couple other guys. And don't forget as well, they got their own Create A Fighter system on Esports Boxing Club, so we'll probably jump on that as well and just create our own versions of all the fighters that people are asking for. So hopefully they got fighter share as well. If that'd be cool, because then I could just share all the formulas and stuff. Maybe something like this. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting into too much detail with the hair, but I might just leave him there for now. So let me just sort his name out. Terence Crawford. Has it got an A? Just check. Has it got an A? I think it's got an A. Terence Crawford. Oh no, it doesn't have an A. Crawford. Make another Ali? Yes, bro. Yes, 100%. 100%. Let's do that. So Muhammad Ali, yeah, I'm going to do that today, actually. Thank you. That is a great suggestion. So I've got Steph Curry, Muhammad Ali on the list. Oh, what happened? Ah, I put the whole name in. Yeah, I'm up for that, dude. Which one? Template 23. Let me just jot that down as well. Template. Which version? Are we making like a young version of Ali, do you think? And do a younger version or do the old version, I don't mind. Just give him some clothing as well. Terence Crawford. ESBC should add multiple boxing trunks for the boxers. Yeah, good point. Good point. Good point. Good point. They always come out with like different gear. Most of the not I don't know if they always do, but most of the time they do, right? Like when I look at pictures of Canelo, he's got different gear on in different fights, and I think Triple G as well. Got a fighting later this year actually. Should be interesting one. Alright, Bud Crawford. I think it's alright. Leave it there for now. Alright, save that one. Should do more ESBC content. Yeah, I should do. Do you know what? I wasn't really going near it because I wasn't sure that the game was up to the hype. So I didn't want to spend my time on it. And like, because I don't want to be like dishonest. If I don't like it, the look of it, then I'm you know, it's just going to be negative videos. So that's why I didn't really make anything about it. I kind of just sat back. The only stuff I did for ESBC was just talking about stuff that they can work on and improve. But seeing the recent footage and the actual fact that they've improved it so much over the last build, like they've fixed all the visual elements that I was bringing up in the video, saying like the shaky cam and all these kind of things people don't want to see, like red and blue just splashing all over the screen and stuff like that. And the hooks, they gave them follow through, which is literally what I suggested in one of my videos. So they did it, and I don't know if they did. They, you know, someone within their team probably realized the same thing. I'm not saying they watched my video and did it, but whatever, it doesn't matter why they did it. It's just the fact that they recognized it and did it. So it's, yeah, I'm definitely quite excited about what them devs are going to bring to the table. And yeah, I'm up for doing more content. It's just got to be, yeah, I just got to find what to do, to talk about. Obviously, when the game drops as well, we'll be all over it, man. We'll be all over it. So yeah, Vasim, I don't know if you're here, bro, but this one is for you. This Bada Hurry. Let's fix the back tattoo first. So Bada Hurry back. Okay, so he has. Okay, I think I know how to do it. All right, so we'll go to his back. I'm gonna chuck on the semicircle one, shapes 9. That's it. From the Liston fight. So we do Liston Ali. Okay, we'll get the pictures from around that time then. So you're talking like prime Ali basically. So maybe the back thing could just be like that. Okay, cool. So let's go through it. So Vasim, this one's for you, bro. And I'll probably chuck it as an individual video as well. So those are the things for the name, etc. Hair went for hair 7, brows 6, facial hair 31, body hair, I gave him body hair 3, just a little bit of body hair on him. And then I think all the hair is just black. For the eyes went for common eyes brown. For the body we've got body type number 19 and the skin tone is tone number 5. Head slider we've got template number 21. And then yeah, just follow through. Regarding the Terence Crawford and other CAFs that I made on the stream today, I will show all the formulas at the end of the video. Unless someone wants it right now, then I can obviously go through it as well. But I usually put all the formulas to the back of the video, so people watching tomorrow or later on, they can just skip to the end and they'll be able to find all their CAFs. So that's Bada Hurry's ones. And then I think there was a lot of tattoo work went into this one, but some of it might be empty layers. Let's see. So yeah, I've got a base layer, which is an orange. Shape 6, and it's 2 ticks to the right. But animal 7. You know what? ESBC content ideas just come to my head is to like actually sit down and analyze the different footwork and stuff they've put in it so far, and maybe stuff that might be missing, because it seems like they got the, you know, the distance at distance in ESBC. They got footwork where the characters are moving around quite a lot, which is quite nice. But then they might be missing some subtle stuff. Do you know what I mean? And especially different styles, like you got Cuban boxers, for example, like Erislandy Lara and Guillermo Rigondeaux come to mind, and they got very unique kind of footwork from southpaw stance. So I don't know, I'd like to check if they've got the southpaw versus orthodox matchup right, because being a southpaw myself, I know the differences. So that's an idea, for example. But yeah, we'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. Animal 7, yeah. So use animal 7s on the eyebrows. on both sides and just kind of just fill it out as best you can. Like most of these tattoos, they're just a case of just trying to fill out the eyebrows and fill out the facial hair. You can probably do a better job than me on especially on the beard, bro. Like I need to get better at doing the face painting and stuff for sure. But yeah, that's kind of my attempt at it. And it's just a beard, you're just filling it out. And you could probably even do it without the beard as well, to be fair. Or you can choose use one of the generic beards from in the game. Yeah, so chucking all those. So yeah, hopefully ESBC does drop this year. I don't know. They don't seem to be having a release date in sight, but we'll see. In terms of other combat games, I don't know if there anything else coming out. UFC's coming out, obviously, and I think that's it for now. So we'll just go through and play the old games, man. Oh yeah, okay. So we got shapes number 9 on the back here, and that's a wrap for Bada Hurry. And then for the gear, it's giving them the basic whites and digicamo for the mouthpiece. Okay, cool. So let's have a look at the next one. We're gonna have a look at Stephen Curry. And so far we've done Terence Crawford today as well. So let's have a look at the next one and then probably jump into Ali. And temperatures are rising. It's getting hot in here. I'll be honest. What should I do? I get some water. Grab a quick drink. Alright, cool. Oh, brilliant, dude. Bro, if you can ping it over to me if you want on Discord or Insta, or you can send it. Can't really send it on PSN because I'm on a different account at the moment. It's not my one. I'm on my old account. But yeah, I'd love to see it, man. I'd love to see it. Medali. See how my one turns out, and then if not, dude, we can roll your one maybe or something. Share it with the world. Okay, so let's have a look at Steph Curry. Just getting enough pictures up in front of me, just trying to get used to what his face looks like. Okay, cool. So in terms of hairstyles, alright, I've got another picture up as well. Let me put the other picture on there as well. So do this one. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go off this picture because we actually have this kind of hairstyle in the game, and I've already selected it. The other one maybe is this one, but I'm gonna stick with this one. And then straight away just fill in that empty space. Oh, is it changed? It just changed back. That's strange. Okay, all right, that's fine. Yeah, we'll go with that one. For the facial hair, just a standard beard, right? So, oh, just a standard beard, he says as he looks at the UFC, EA UFC beards and wonders where the heck did they get the inspiration for these from. This is like, all these beards, like, these are like when someone's halfway through shaving and they just, you know, they look in the mirror and they're just like, oh. And then they shave the rest of it off, obviously. Those are the beards that we got in the game. So hopefully on the next one I can improve that. Like, look at this one, man. Where's his mustache? Like, my guy's got beard for days and he's got like crumbs on top of his lips. I don't know what's going on. So I think probably beard. Yeah, beard, facial hair number 18. And he's got kind of lighter style, isn't it? To his beard. It's like a kind of light brown. Alright, for the eyes, I'm gonna go for. Has he got green eyes? Looks like he's got green eyes. Maybe some light green. Green, blue. Go for light green. Cool. I think skin tone's alright. Body type, basketball player, so he's probably quite a lean. Is he a basketball player? Let me check again. Yeah, basketball player. Oh, he's going to be quite tall as well. And how tall is he? Let me get his height down. 188. So I got to give him maybe the long arm one. Maybe this one. Go back. Oh, 188. Oh, his height's right already. Steph Curry. And then we'll jump into the face. For a top, we could chuck a top on him as well, actually, to be fair. They got ones that are like that? Oh, it might be under the other. I'll send them my other account. They've got the ones that are like short armed, right? You can probably chuck that on them, but can't do it on this one. I've only got the basic stuff, so go for ball shots. I really hope they give us more slots in the next game as well. I always bring that up, but like we need more slots, 100%. I have to use alt accounts to like create these guys. Okay, let's go to the head and jump into this one then. So, right. You know what? I might use the same face template again that we just did in the previous one. Let's have a little look around. Let's have a little shop. See if there's any others. But I feel like that first one we were on was not bad. Maybe. No, I think we got the right face template. I'm gonna go back in a sec. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the first one. Okay, so we got this face template, and once again, I want to start with the eyes. Let's get the eyes bigger. I don't know if did we choose the brows yet? It's got thinner brows than the one I selected, so maybe, yeah, maybe brows 9 could be alright, to be fair. Just a sec, guys. Just check something. Alright, cool. Stefan Curry, where's your picture gone? And after this, we'll have a look at Muhammad Ali. Okay, cool. So I think that's eyebrows are okay. To be honest, he already looks like the face template, so hopefully this is not going to be too difficult. I'm going to pull up the nose a bit, do the nostril tilt. Yeah, the lips can be a bit, mouth can be a little bit wider. But I think it's alright, it's not too bad, but I'm going to change the hair. Maybe not that far. Yeah, this is the hair I was thinking about. This one here. Yeah, this is the one I'm thinking. I don't know if this is the one you're thinking as well. And then just fill it in with this animal so that it's dark. Get a little bit natural feel to it. Unfortunately, his hair goes quite far up, whereas his forehead in real life, it's not as big. So I might just try and bring his face up a little bit to try and pull everything up. See if it works, and if not, then I'll just pull it back down and then pull the chin up as well a bit. Hopefully that will be a little bit better. Nostril tilt. I tilted it the wrong way, didn't I? Go back the other way. Yeah, cool. I think it'll be alright, this one. Just done the opposite for what I did to the nose. Just fix that up. Bring maybe the tip. Bring the nose tip up a bit as well. And hopefully that will expose his nostrils a little bit more like they are in real life. But we don't do it too much, and then make the nose a little bit wider, I guess. And then bring the mouth up as well. I don't know if he's looking weird at the moment. Is he looking weird, or is it just me? I think the nose has gone a bit strange. I overdid it. Go dial it back a bit. Just a smidge. I think we're right for the nose. Beyond that, you know what, the nose is going to be harder than I thought. Actually, I thought the nose was going to be easy. Hang on. Why is it getting difficult? Hang on, tip width. Yeah, up the tip width. Okay, let me jump to somewhere else, man. I'm going to come back to the nose later. Ears are alright. What else? Yeah, the eyes got to be a little bit closer together. Yo, this one's hard. I thought it was going to be an easy one for some reason because the face template was close, but... Right there. Hey, Precaro. Good morning, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. So far, we've made Terence Crawford. I've gone through the bada formula, and now we're working on basketball player Stephen Curry. And Koi here is helping me out with the suggestions on the hair. A couple other little tweaks that we're making here as we go. Let me just see. Yeah, it was Stickmaster Kid who asked for this one actually. Steph Curry. Flaming Greens asked for Boris Johnson, so might have a look at him as well today. But yeah, we're gonna do Muhammad Ali next. Muhammad Ali is next on the menu, and the template's been shouted out. I think they said template 23 or something. I'm gonna scroll up and have a look, so we can roll with that one as well. But how are you, Precaro? You okay? Hope you're doing all right today. And yeah, some good footage come out earlier this week. Esports boxing clubs looking decent. Seeing improvements definitely, and I'm quite excited actually. I quite like what they've done with the camera work. It's all new. No one's done those kind of angles before, which is wonderful to see. So I'm definitely very interested. Wasim, no worries, bro. If you go back in the stream about 10 minutes ago, we went through Bada. So if you want to see the formula, it's you just got to rewind the video a bit, and it should be there. But yeah, angry client at work. Yeah, that sounds sounds pretty normal, to be honest. Someone always getting angry at work. Always something going wrong. So yeah, I'm looking forward to Esports Boxing Club, man. To be honest, I've been bringing too much negative energy towards Esports Boxing Club, for good reason, and I think a lot of people were as well. But I'm starting to turn more positive about it, and I'm feeling a bit better about it. So I can, it's like any game. I can oversee. I can look past certain flaws in a game, as long as I can enjoy it. It's cool. So I think they're getting to a stage where hopefully it's going to be like that. The next thing that's really kind of I'm thinking about is hopefully their damage systems and stuff are quite realistic, and you get good recovery. If you get hit by a shot, for example, it takes you like, I don't know, 2 minutes or whatever before your legs come back, or maybe not 2 minutes, but like in game time, 2 minutes kind of thing. So it simulates like a real boxing match. That's kind of what I want to see. Oh, no problem, bro. Yeah, this is gonna, so I went through Badahari a few minutes ago, and this stream is gonna be saved. So I think it will go, after I stop the stream, it'll be like 10 minutes, and then the YouTube will have it on my channel, so you can watch the stream. All you gotta do is click on my channel, click on past live streams, and it will come up with all the streams, and yeah, he'll be on there. And then the other formulas I'm gonna put to the end of the video anyway, so that's kind of the usual layout. So yeah, feel free to check back later on as well, bro. No worries. And let me know if you got any feedback, if you got any like thing I should improve for Badahari, and maybe I'm gonna make it into a standalone video as well later on. That would be quite good to do, because I've done Rico, and then we can have a look at maybe some of the others, like maybe Ernesto Hoost, and a couple other guys from K1. So yeah, let me know. For the nose, what should I do for the nose? I've come back to the nose again. I'll chuck a little bridge on it. Might just turn my music up a little bit in my headphones here. Yeah, cool. It's not like Isaac Frost with Ali. Sounds good, man. Rasim says, when we're doing Badahari versus Rico, bro. Yeah, sounds good. What are we doing it on? Are we doing it on Xbox, or are we doing it on PlayStation? Because I got them on PlayStation at the moment, so I need to recreate them on my main account on PlayStation or on Xbox. Just let me know what console, and we'll run it, dude. Yeah, we'll run it 100%. Probably. When do you want to do it? I don't know. You let me know when you want to do it. Let me know. Today I'm gonna do CAF. Let me know when suits you, and we'll do a stream or something. We'll do some player matches. Just let me know when's a good time. Okay, so I'm gonna chuck a few more details on him here. Some under eye shading, not too much, just a little bit. And Koi, you knocked out Isaac Frost. Yeah, Isaac Frost is hard in this game. Or did you do it on? Did you do it on? Did you do it on Fight Night? On this game, he's kind of OP, man. If you try and box him up, and on Fight Night, to be fair, he's OP on all the games. All right, cool. So that's that bit. I'm gonna tilt the eyes out a little bit, and I think we should be good. Nah, UFC 4. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, he's pretty hard on UFC 4 as well, to be fair. Especially on UFC 4 because your CAF's not going to be that strong, is it? Compared to the stats of Isaac Frost, who's like 99 everything or something. Got like 100 power or whatever he's got. Cool. I think this one's okay. I don't know. Should I work on it a little bit more? Work on a little bit more. Kind of want to get to the main event of Muhammad Ali. So let me just chuck this on here. The eyes are a bit too small again. The same problem that I had on everyone. So let's just up the size a little bit without destroying everything, hopefully. Thing is, when I do the size change, I have to go back and change everything. So that's, should have maybe done it first, but it's okay. Okay, cool. And for the nose, what do I want to do for the nose? I can bring the nose down a little bit close to the mouth. I think this one's alright. This could do a bit more work. A little bit more tilt on the eye. Cheekbone. We haven't done the cheekbone, have we? Yeah, we have done the cheekbone. Interesting. Okay, cool. So I don't know what else to do for this one, to be fair. Can you... Yo, what's going on, Yeet King 101? Welcome to the stream, man. You say, can you do Drew, please? What's Drew, what's his surname? Or like, what's his full name? Drew. Sorry, I'm not sure which one this is. But let me know. We'll have a look. I've got Muhammad Ali next. And before I do Muhammad Ali, I might just go have a quick breather because it's so hot today. It is absolutely boiling. And Prakera having morning coffee. Yeah, bro, I need to get some coffee as well, actually. Yeah, you're right. I'm going to get a coffee. And then I'll come back and we'll do Muhammad Ali next. Drew McIntyre. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you've been asking for that one. Actually, rings a bell now. Drew McIntyre. Okay, bro. So I've got next up we'll do Muhammad Ali, and then from there we'll go to Drew. So I'll probably within the next hour, I guess he'll be done. Hopefully we'll get something decent. And Conor Evans. Let me jot that one down as well. Conor Evans. He's a footballer. Welsh footballer, yeah, that one. Or is it, no, South African rugby union player. There's quite a few different Conor Evans, actually. Yeah, let me know what sport he's in, and then I should be able to target him. Alright, I might leave this one here for now. Roper doping against Isaac Frost, yeah, in this game as well. Nice, bro. Got some skill there then. That's fun style, to be fair. Conor Evans, MMA wrestler. Okay, let me jot that down. One moment. Conor Evans, where you at? MMA wrestler, yeah? MMA. Conor Evans, MMA. Oh, he's a coach as well. Cool. Fighting out of Australia. Alright. Cool. I'll have a look at that one. So I've got Muhammad Ali, we'll do Drew, and then we'll jump to Conor after that. And then that might be a wrap for today. We'll see. See how we get on. It's the heat. It's the heat at the moment that's getting kind of... Need to get a little aircon in here or something, man. But yeah, absolute MMA fights out of. Okay, cool, man. Alright, so I think I'm going to leave this one here for now. Steph Curry. Let's save that one. And we'll jump into the next one, which will be Muhammad Ali. But first I'm going to make a coffee. So I'll be right back, guys. And If you guys need to go or whatever, that's cool as well. Thank you for stopping by. But I'll be back in about, I'd say, how long does it take to make coffee? About 5 minutes. So. They knocked out Isaac Frost. Nice, dude. What did you use? Are you just boxing him or are you kicking as well? What are you doing? Let me see his stats. Hang on one second. I want to see Isaac Frost stats actually. He's quite OP in this, especially at boxing. Isaac Frost, where you at? Oh yeah, they added Tom Aspinall, didn't they? I still haven't seen that character model. Fair enough. Yeah, looks good. Action Bronson. Yeah, he's been in for a while, hasn't he? Isaac Frost. Okay, let's see his stats. What's his stats saying? Fast hands, predator, bulldog, force of nature, punch power 99. Yeah, you're going up against, you're doing rope a dope against punch power 99, bro. You're brave. Just normal fighting. Fair enough, man. Yeah, I'll probably get smoked by Isaac. You know what? Let me just have a quick match against Isaac Frost myself. I want to have a quick fight. Let's put it on legendary in the backyard. You know what? Forget backyard. Let's go Kumite. Let's do a quick fight. I haven't had a fight in ages. Okay, so I'm gonna play as, who should I play as? Maybe Gustafsson. Maybe Alexander Gustafsson. Hang on, actually, no, then there might be a better pick here. Hang on. Who else we got? Terence Crawford, Apollo Creed against Isaac Frost. Nah, Bada hurry, man. Bada hurry. Rico Verhoeven. Smash him up as a... Yeah, Rico Verhoeven. Let's do Rico. Just a quick one against Isaac Frost. And then we'll jump back to the CAFs. What are you saying, Yeet King? push. But could you also do Soldier Boy and Billy Butch from the boys? Yeah, I don't know. Let's chuck him on the list. We'll see how I get on. Literally, all I ain't got much planned today, so I'm free. It's just a case of how hot is it gonna get. Do you know what I mean? Because it is already quite hot in this room. So let me just jot those down for you, bro. So you got Soldier Boy and Billy Butcher from the boys. So jot them two down. Cool. And let me just check the list here. So I'll just put them there as well. All right, cool. Let's have a little fight here with Mr. Isaac Frost. I'll turn off all the HUD. Fight hard. Turn it off. Off. Legacy. Camera starts, go for tight. Rock numbers off. Gameplay tips. Grappling hard. Yeah, I'll keep that on. Turn it off as well. Okay, and for the audio, I've already got the music off, and yeah, okay, cool. So quick match. Let's see how I get on, Koi, against Isaac Frost with who we're using? Rico Verhoeven. Yes, I'm gonna kickbox him up. Legendary Isaac Frost. Oh, oh man, I'm already feeling it. Nah, I'm good. This ain't gonna be as easy as I thought. So the TV version of Soldier Boy, played by Jensen Ackles, is the one you're looking for. Okay, cool, bro. Yo, I'm getting sparked up here. Boom. Knocked him out with a straight right as he started. I'm gonna get knocked out myself here, man. You know what? Why has my guy got normal gloves on? He should have the hand wraps as well. Bro, to be honest, I'm just trying to stay away from his punches. Rico Verhoeven got the combos. Oh, not good. Not good. 100 punch power, I'm feeling that. He seems to lean into this like head kicks quite heavily. So I can just seem to catch him as he's going off angle. Oh, teep to the face. Got done. Boom, overhand. I'm just targeting the head, but let's go to the body a bit. Nope. As soon as I go to the body, I get hit. Pushing back. Oh, Isaac Frost for a kick. Might have to have a look at the AI then, man. Something going wrong there. Isaac Frost should be kicking. Oh, we're getting smashed up here. Let's get up. Getting smashed up, getting smashed up. Alright, let's get out of that. As soon as he hooks, I'm going to hook him back. Just waiting for that hook. For the hook counter, but he's not doing it. Boom. Get smashed. One to the leg kick. Another one to the leg kick. Another leg kick. Switch up to the head. Man, Rico Verhoeven, beast. Lean back. Leg kick. Oh, we got dropped. We got dropped. Now we're back. We're alright. I don't want to get caught again though. Isaac Frost is he's honing in with the hooks, man. I'm scared to engage now. Let's just fake a jab. See what he does. Touch that leg again. And again. Working that leg, man. Try and bust him up a little bit. Oh, he caught us with the uppercut. He read that. No, we're not good. Rico, bro, hang in there. Mate, we might need to get bada out here, you know. It doesn't look like Rico's going to get this one done. Stay at distance. Okay, I'll stay at distance. My guy's getting tired, though. Alright. Stay away from him. Bail him from On Point MMA. Okay. We'll see how we get on then, bro. If not today, then just drop the suggestion next time as well. And I'm happy to give it a go. See how we get on with the others. Just let me know which one you're, out of the ones that you've told me, King, just let me know which one is the most important to you and we'll work on that one first. Boom. Oh, that's us getting knocked down. My uppercut missed there by like a couple of centimeters. Okay, cool. Let's have a look at this one. So, I like the commentator in this one, What's that guy? VR Diablo. Let's do one of his moves, man. We ain't got it on it. No, we ain't got them kind of taunts here. And what does he do? He does like a flying knee, right? Hang on. I did flying knee. There he is. Boom. Catch him there. Conor Evans and Drew. Okay, yeah, bro. We'll do it in that order then. Oof. Got sent to the Shadow Realm. Catch him there with a hook. Alright, flying knee, let's go. Nope. Alright, so next we'll do Muhammad Ali, and then I'll have a look at Conor Evans and Drew McIntyre. Catch him there with a head kick. Bang, bang. Ooh, look at that head movement right there, man. Got our own little rope up going on. Nope. This is a fight, you know. I don't know if I'm gonna win this one. Oh, it's caught us nicely. Oh, we're getting slapped about. Jab straight roundhouse. Yeah, I know. This might be too late for that one, man. We're in the ground and pound bit now. Let's skip this. Oh, bro. Let me up. Get out of this one. Alright, cool. I get it. Let's get back to top, man. Back our way out of this. Nope. Oh, he's going for a submission. Seriously. I didn't expect that one. So Isaac Frost is going for a submission here. And, oh crap, he might get it. I think we're going to get submitted by Isaac Frost. Oh, for real? We're actually getting submitted by Isaac Frost right now. Oh my days, the AI is so good at this minigame. Alright, cool, yeah. Well, that's my result, Koi. I don't know, you knocked him out a couple of times, you busted him up, but I got submitted. Isaac Frost remains the champion of Kumite. We'll have to go back with someone else next time. Got the submission in there. Man, you know what I can't wait for? To see the graphics on the PS5 version of the new UFC game. It should be pretty good, you know. Considering this is the PS4 version, and on PS5 it looks pretty decent. So I'm wondering, like, with all the new character models and stuff that they might have, you know, the new lighting and all that kind of stuff. You know, UFC 5 could be something that's kind of hitting that uncanny valley. I wonder if they, you know, like Unreal Engine 5, how good the graphics are on that, for example. If that comes to UFC 5, then we could be smiling. Because the graphics on this are alright, you know. Yeah, it's legendary difficulty, I know. It's you know what the big thing is? It's the animations. They need to just work on getting the animations a little bit crisper at times. But UFC 5 could actually be the one UFC game that we say finally has, you know, dethroned all of the other ones. But let's see. Anyway, let's get back to what we were doing. So what have we done so far? Terence Crawford. I got Errol Spence on the same account as well. I could actually fight these two off. Literally got both of them on the same account. Steph Curry we done. Okay, so the next one is Muhammad Ali. So let's grab Muhammad Ali from the Sonny Liston fight. Let's find his face. What does he look like? Maybe you know what? That's right around his prime, isn't it? I'm gonna put Muhammad Ali prime. Why are you never connected to the server? Because I'm on an alternative account. I'm not on my main account. Because on my main account, all the slots are full. You know, we got 22 slots at the top. So I've got 16. So I've got 6 more free on this one. And then I create a new user every time. Like, if you look. Yeah, look. It's user 1. Because I'm using user 1. It's just a local user on the PlayStation. That's why. My other account is full. It's got like all the 22 slots are filled up. So that's why I use this one. That's why I'm not online. Hey Surfy, how's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream, bro. Good morning to you, if it is morning where you are. And good afternoon if it's the afternoon. Hope you're doing well today. And yeah, we're about to jump into the main event of the stream, which is we're going to try and make Muhammad Ali in his prime. Let me just scroll up. We had a template number. Template 23 says Koi. So let's just straight away. I'm just going to jump on with template 23 and see. So you reckon with this face template? Okay. Try and work off this one. Muhammad Ali face. Let me try and get his face. I think this is roughly the right age. So just grab this image here. And yeah, we'll run it. So is this on the right picture? I think this one's alright. I'm gonna try and get one more picture, see if I can do it without crashing the software. Hang on. So I've got 2 reference photos. Okay, let's try this one on here. Ah, see, it disappears sometimes when I do that. So all right, we'll take this photo as well. Then. Might come back. We'll see. Just sort that out. There we go. Cool. Alright, we'll run on. We'll work from this photo. Is this photo alright? I think it's right. Okay, so Muhammad Ali. Alright, so what we're gonna start with, obviously, let's do the name first and the height. So Muhammad Ali, how tall is he? I think he is like 185 or 188 or something, isn't he? Muhammad Ali is born in 1942, died at age 74, from Louisville, Kentucky. He's got 9 children. Okay. He's okay. He's 191. He's a little bit taller than I thought. 78-inch reach. 61. I never actually looked at his boxing record. This is total fights. He's fought 61 fights. He's won 56 of them, and he's won by KO 37 times. He's only lost 5 times, and those 5 times are basically like when he's out of his prime, right? Wow. At heavyweight as well, during the time when there were absolute monsters at heavyweight, including George Foreman. So, yeah, man, special, definitely. Let's have a look at the stance, and I think it's probably John Dodson, right? We usually go with John Dodson for Ali. He's got a jump to it, got a little pep in his step. So we'll use the John Dodson. The other one is probably a Nate Diaz one of those two. Okay. Let's give him a little boxing gear as well. Maybe the white gloves. No, he has. What gloves does he have? I think they use like. Let me look at a picture. Yeah, he's got dark black gloves in this picture, so I'll give him. You know what? I'll just leave it at default then. Cool. Jimmy Manuel. Okay, you know what? Let me have a look at Jimmy Manuel's stance. See what Jimmy Manuel looks like. Oh, okay, yeah, he got a decent. Yeah. I like it because he's got the arms quite low and they've got a rhythm to it. Okay, yeah, roll with that one for now. Next difficult bit, and I mean this is the main difficult bit about Ali, aside from the face, is obviously the hairstyle. I think we usually use hair 29 for Ali, don't we? That's generally what people have used in the past as well. If you've got another suggestion, let me know. Otherwise I'm gonna roll with hair 29. Use Dodson, yeah. Dodson's got nice because he's got the custom footwork that they've mocapped, which is nice. Jimmy Manuel's got the nice idle stance because of the way he's moving his arms and stuff. But I think I'm gonna use Jimmy this time because I always use Dodson generally. I might just stick with Jimmy. For the hair though, I ain't too sure. I think the one we've gone for is alright. I think it's gonna be hair 29. Yeah, I think so. Brows is gonna have to be a tattoo job on top of something. So maybe I'll come back to the brows once we've chosen the face template. For now, I'll just leave it at brows free because that's got a little bit of thickness to it. Body type. I mean, maybe body 11. The John Jones body because he's got the long arms. Shoulder, his neck is a bit thick, but other than that, maybe body 5. Tattoo the hair bit with 29. Okay. Oh, you reckon like tattoo around the sides, isn't it? Let's have a look. So, what's a good one? I might see what animals. Nah, it's not going to be that one, is it? It's going to be one of the black shapes, which is maybe shapes 10. If you got a better method for hair though, for tattoos, let me know, man, because this is like an older, you know what I mean? It's like old school technique, just using jet black, but maybe one of the other tattoos could be better as well. And then obviously it just needs to be shaped around the edges. So maybe I'll do that once I've done the face. Just for now, just fill it in. So at least we've got the sides filled in. Maybe back a little bit more. Body 5 you're going for. Okay, let's have a look. Body 5. Yeah, body 5's fine. Do body 5. Okay. So skin tone is probably gonna be, it's like Like tone 8 has the right shading around the face, so I'm gonna go for tone 8. But I think in the picture that I'm looking at, he's got a slightly lighter skin, but it's probably just to do with the camera as well, you know. So I think I'm gonna stick with tone 8, just because it's got the right shading around his face. Use body 5 for young Ali and body 11 for older Ali. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. That is a very good shout, actually. Because here he's quite lean, isn't he? And it looks like he's not as much fat on his body. And then when he's body 11, it looks a little bit older. It's like Anderson Silva when he was a bit older, his body kind of went like this as well, a little bit more. So tattoo the skin lightly. Yeah, I don't know. I might leave it. I don't know. Let me have a look. You reckon just one layer? Maybe just one like that. Cool, we'll do the arms after. So, alright, cool. On face template, you said 23, yeah? Try and do a face template 23. Alright, let me get rid of that facial hair as well. Template 23. Okay. Right. First of all, let me just get him a little bit smaller on the screen. Okay, I'm just like downloading information right now, trying to figure out where to start from on this one. See, the jawline of template 20 is correct. So we need to make it a bit more like that. Okay, cool. So the eye size is alright. The eyebrows can be brought down. The mouth needs to be a bit smaller. The nose is not bad. It can be a bit wider. The chin is going to be an issue, I can see. Because he's got a slightly pointy one. So yeah, okay, let's just get into it. Alright, start with the ears, start with the easy bit. And Omni-Man, okay, Omni-Man. I'm not sure who that is, but I'll have a look. And we'll start off with obviously your two important ones, Conor Evans and Drew. And then see where we are. Oh yeah, I can see it. Yeah, this face template definitely could turn into Muhammad Ali. I see it now. Okay, cool. Just gonna do little subtle tweaks here and there, and then we'll see where we get to. Yeah, bro, I definitely see it. So nice. Right. It's already kind of looking like it's got the right elements, so I think we're gonna be good. You know, I don't know why I'm talking like I've got low confidence in this one. It's just that I've done Ali before in the past, and it took me ages to try and get it right. And it's just like it's one of them ones. You know, sometimes you get mental blocks in an activity. Ali is one of the guys in this game that gives me that kind of mental block kind of thing. I'm like, oh man, it's Ali. I gotta get this one right. And it's like one of them ones. Canelo's the same as well. I find Canelo's the same as well because he's really hard to do because. Especially because he's ginger, getting the facial hair right is so hard to do with the tattoos and stuff. There's another one of those ones that kind of give me that mental block. But I think we're going to get this one, you know. Amazon TV show. Okay, Omni-Man. I think I've seen the advert for that. On like one of the buses or something like that. It rings a bell. See so many adverts these days, like probably have to be fair. Alright, cool. Bring the eyes down a bit. Could bring, yeah, if I bring everything down a little bit, give him a little bit more forehead space. You know what as well? We should tattoo up a little bit more on his head. To give him that kind of, what do you call it? Straight down kind of. So it fills in a bit more. Because his hair actually points downwards at an angle. So maybe animals, where you at? Animals 7? Something like that as well. Mixture of these two. Cool. Alright, let's keep going. Nostril, so you got nose width 70, nostril size 80. Let's give that a go. Okay, and then oh, it's a shame because the nose shape is messed up. It's not what do you call it? The left side is different than the right side, which is not the case in Ali. Ali's got a symmetrical nose. Whereas this one doesn't have a symmetrical nose, which is annoying. But actually, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. You know what? You know what, dude? I think we got this. This might be the best Ali that's gonna be made, you know? With a collab from Koi Pandora 07. I think we're gonna get this one decent, you know? No, it looks a bit small in that photo, but if you look at other ones, trust me, it looks better. Okay, fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Yeah, you're right. It does look small in that photo. Okay, cool. We'll roll with that. Okay. I think the eyebrow I'm gonna bring. I've already brought it down, right? Let's bring it down a little bit more. Right, and I'm gonna let's fill it in with a bit of tattooing. Where you at? Animal 7 again. It's almost exclusively Animal 7 these days. Picking up a little bit. Muhammad Ali. Alright, and on the other side as well. And then chuck a little bit on the tail. Just to like thicken it up a bit, isn't it? It'll give us a good like starting point. Unless we want to use a different eyebrow set, but I think this one's okay. This eyebrow's okay. Another one up here. Quite thick eyebrows in real life, so I'm trying to do the same here. But they're also quite like, yeah, that's good. That's good. I like it. Delete that last one. Okay, cool. Back to the face. Yo, this is looking good, you know. This is a good start. We've still got quite a lot of things to do here, so let's see what do we want to do about the cheek. See what happens if I bulk it up a bit. Oh, is it? Yeah, the eyebrow tattoos, they're kind of difficult because you have to really zoom in. Like physically, you have to. I kind of lean forward towards the screen when I do the eyebrows, and then just want to kind of make them a small shape, not too large, and just fill it in like around the gaps. You kind of have to work with what you got. It's not really the best system, the eyebrows. So I get the difficulty behind it, man. Definitely, I really struggle with the hair bits. You know, when we do tattooing on the hair, like for example there, it's just so hard. I find anyway, but I think you just got to do lots of layers basically to get it right. Okay, cool. So let's keep working on this one. Yeah, make sure it doesn't get into Will Smith territory. Yeah, agreed. They do look similar, the two, you know. So we'll just keep working on it. I think the more we work on anyway, the more detail is going to come out of his face, you know, until we get it right. Side angle, yeah, let's fix up that side angle now. And I think, like, just going off memory, I think it's the protrusion that needs to go down, right? Let's go Ali side, Muhammad Ali side profile. There we go. They should do a WWE and let you implant a face photo. Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. I would say like, and then let us use the sliders after as well to work on it from there. I like just like they had it on the old one, basically. That game face, right? So the protrusion here has helped a bit, but at the same time, it hasn't. So I'm gonna just look at the nose. Let's pull the bridge back a bit, and then that's gonna let the front of his nose pop out a little bit more, right? Yeah, that's good. Okay, the lips. The lips are okay, to be fair, from the side angle anyway, but we need to make them a little bit thinner from the front, but we'll get to that. Let's work on the side a little bit longer. Chin can come up a little bit, actually, because most of the thing is, like, I don't spend too much time on side profile, but it is the main angle you're going to be seeing the character from, so that could be like a little improvement for me, like to improve my calves, just spend a little bit more time on the side profiles. Actually, it's a good idea. Or face region, just like sliders but with a face template. Yeah, that sounds good. So how does that work then? Face region. So what, you can import parts of the face or something, like we can copy his eyes into it or something, like take the face template we've got and just copy the eyes onto it, and then we can edit it or something like that. For me, like, if they just give us more tools and more face templates and make these sliders a little bit more from like the guy was saying earlier, from like, instead of 40 to 100 or 0 to 100, do it from like 0 to 500 or something, we can probably get them really accurate. It's the hair as well. The hair is so important. Eyebrows and hair. We need a tool that can basically put hair onto their faces. You know, like how we can paint tattoos on. Let us paint hair onto them. In the same way, exactly the same way. Just let us paint some hair onto the characters. I think that would be a brilliant thing to do. Actually, I'm gonna have to pitch that one to them. Move the eyebrow. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, we just need a little bit more tools, man. I think the community gets so creative as well, like seeing the stuff that people can come up with and what we can do. We just need a little bit better tools. That's it. But think about it, even with these tools, we've still been able to do a lot, you know. So click and drag system. It's a click and drag system. Oh, okay. Yeah, like that game, the other game I play, like Mordor. It's not. I don't know if you've heard of it, but basically their face template system, you click with your mouse and you can like drag it around, and then you can press different buttons to rotate. You press like Q, I think, and it changes it to rotate mode. You press E and it like changes to resize mode and stuff like that, and you can literally drag the face as you want. So you don't need to work with sliders. And then it becomes more like sculpting. So something like that would be good, yeah, definitely. I don't know how much detail or how much time they're going to spend on the CAFs this time around, or what they're going to do. Like, but yeah, I'm going to try and get involved a lot more on the CAF side. Last time my involvement in the game, other than the CAFs, was mainly the AI, and I spent a lot of time watching UFC fights and programming, like giving them basic data for the AI, and then they could program it into their game. I was doing that with Aero as well, Aero and Aaron. The other two game changers that were doing like AI stuff. And that's kind of what we did. That was my focus. But I think this time, because I've spent so much time on these CAF systems now, I know them really well, that I think I'm just gonna push for CAF stuff, man. It's the AI, like we've done like there's about 160 or 140, something like different AIs in the game. But ultimately, it ends up getting governed by how well the actual overall AI is, and yeah, it's okay. You know, there's still stuff that can improve, and that's up to the AI developer. That's not up to us. But I think in terms of AI, it's alright. They've got enough fighters to reference from. But I think, yeah, like you're saying, man, the CAFs would be just give feedback on the CAF systems and try and improve that stuff. That'd be cool. Yeah, this Ali, I'm liking it. I don't know what you think, bro. It's not a bad start, is it? I'm gonna put your name on this one as well. This is a collab. This is 100% a collab one. So yeah, it's EA. Yeah, I know it's EA, but the thing is with these devs, because we're able to talk to them directly, whereas most EA company, like the other, I don't know, what do you call them? Companies? It's not a company. It's like subdivisions. You know, like you got DICE in Sweden and DICE in LA, for example. You can't really talk to the developers, whereas the UFC developers, we can literally talk to them. Like we've got people's emails and stuff. Do you know? we can reach out to them and chat to them with like feedback from the community and stuff, and they actually chat back to us and they listen, like, do you know what I mean? To whatever extent they can. But then obviously they're also governed by their higher ups in the company, so there's always that element of it as well. It's like a business at the end of the day. They've got targets and stuff to meet. But that's why I always try, when I talk to them, I always try and find the easiest way to implement something. Like if we give them too much, then it's not going to be done. But if you give them like small amounts that can be done, like little small steps. So that's what we need to look at. When we look at the CAFs, we have to look at what's the easy fruit, low-hanging fruit that they can do. Because they'll likely be able to get it done then. Whereas if we ask for something a lot bigger, like the CAF share, for example, that's a big thing. Like that's going to go through several different divisions in the company that has to get signed off by. Whereas, you know, even including the legal team will have to probably sign off on that as well. Whereas something small, we can, if that's going to take 1 or 2 guys to do, we can get that feedback to them. So that's the kind of thing that, as a game changer, that's what we've got to be thinking. Like, and as a community as well, we've got like them kind of suggestions. So if you've got any small suggestions, just let me know, and honestly, I'll just pass it on and we'll see what we can get in the game. But it's Ali, I don't know, what else should we do with this one? Actually, bro, I'm just gonna slightly, just a tiny bit, to about 67 on that bit, on the nose. Have I done the lips yet? Yeah, I've done the lips as well. Done the lips. Yeah, we could work on the chin a bit more, I guess. But the chin we've already done. Wow, we've done almost everything. Maybe pull the depth back a bit on the jaw. I think it's alright, this one. Should I separate the eyes a bit more? I think the eyes can come a bit more forward, actually. A little bit more forward. If I separate the eyes, though, we might lose the... Alright, 70. Remember, like 70, yeah? 70. Let's go a little bit out to about 85. Yeah, there it is. Brows themselves, they don't actually pop out that much in his face, do they? But they do have a width to them. Let me see what happens if I go from 63. I'm going to take it back down. 63. Down to 30. How does it look at 30? Does it look even further down? Nah, it's better at 63. Take it back to 63. Make it like WWE games where you make a face texture and you can pick the skin from the face texture and add interesting features. Okay. Which WWE game is that on? Is that on the latest one or is that on the previous ones as well? I might have a look at that when I've got 2K19. I could get 2K22 and have a look and just see if just what you're saying there, just to get to see it in person. Or maybe I'll watch a video. In conclusion, just copy WWE on the CAF system, yeah. Take ideas from them, right? Without saying it. so the way I gotta tell them is like, I can't say to them, oh yeah, just copy WWE. It's gotta be like, okay, do this, do that, add this, like small things here and there. But yeah, I hear that, dude. I think I'm done with this one, like in the sense that if I work on it anymore, I feel like I'm making it worse. How does it look? What do you reckon? I think this is okay. If I missed anything, maybe the mouth protrusion's done. Maybe the bite. A little bit bite to it. 2K19 onwards. Okay, yeah, I got 2K19. Brilliant. I'll have a look at 2K19. In fact, I made CAFs on 2K19. I made myself. I made 3 of my friends as well. And I think I used photos. I used the photo system. So I uploaded our photos. I can't remember how I uploaded them, but I uploaded them. And then literally it was just like my face in the game, like to a T. And I did it for my friends as well. And yeah, their system's really good. Their system is really good, actually. Ah, dude, you know what? Why don't we do like a WWE 2K stream where we create CAFs on or create wrestlers on there, but just try and create some of these UFC fighters and stuff, like creating Ali and stuff. I don't know, just some of the popular ones. Just but do it on there. WWE in 2K12, 22, sorry, and just see like what we can demonstrate, like what skill. I don't know, just for the fun of it, you know. I'm up for that, actually. I need to look at the other systems that are out there. I need to get 2K22, yeah, I'll probably get that on the PS, isn't it? Alright, what am I going to do about this nose? I could just leave it at default, or I could tweak it a bit more. See what happens if I go this way. Hip width. Photoshop and Google search for the face. Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I guess you need like a straight on face, don't you? Like similar to how it was for game face. Yeah, fair point. Just playing around with the tilt here on the nostrils and stuff, see if it makes any improvement. I don't know, do you think I should just leave the nose alone for now? I feel something about it that's like, I don't want to play around with it too much because it's close. Might just leave it for now. Alright, let me just save Muhammad Ali because it's looking like it's alright. Nostril tilt 30, 40 range. Okay, thank you, Quay. Let me have a look at that. I'm kind of getting stuck on the nose, to be fair. Steph Curry, Muhammad Ali. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. Alright, let's have a look at what do we suggest on the nose. Nostril tilt. Nostril tilt. 30 to 40 range. Okay, 30 to 40 range. So somewhere between there, you're saying. Alright, let's leave it at about 38. You know what? I'm just going to chop the position up a little tiny bit more. Is his face alright? Like in terms of, it's not too thick, is it? Like, I think it's okay. I don't want to make him like look like, because his older version, his face obviously like is a bit more puffy, whereas younger, he's a bit more lean. Oh, okay. One thing I missed though, his actual the lower part of his face actually does have more protrusion. So I'm gonna pull the protrusion back up. So about 40. I'm just looking at a side angle. It does have a bit of protrusion to it. There. It's not too much. Actually, hang on. Let me pull it back the other way. Let me see what happens. There, 19. Conor Evans, yeah, dude. We'll jump into that one. And Drew McIntyre. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave Ali here for now, and then with a fresh set of eyes, can have another go at this one. And Koi, man, I'm throwing your I probably will make this into a standalone video. I'll chuck you into the credits as well, man. I'll put like collab. So let me just make a note to do that. So yeah, and I'll have another look with some fresh set of eyes. See what else we want to tweak. Before I do that though, let me just fix up his skin tone on the arms. And I think I might put this onto my main account as well, you know, on the PlayStation and the Xbox, and then when we do player matches later on, can use him as well. But yeah, good job, man. I think we've done alright here. Probably fix up the tattoos. Like I think the tattoos on the hair is going to take a lot of time, so I don't want to do that right now. But we'll fix up the hair as well. And yeah, cracking quality. Just see about the mouthpiece. For mouthpiece, maybe the gold rules. Now what is it? I don't know what Ali's mouthpiece looks like actually. Maybe ice. Give me the ice one. Yeah, quality. Let me just square him off against Isaac Frost as well real quick. I just want to see what he looks like in game. Actually, you know what? I kind of feel like fighting him against Isaac Frost. I might do a quick fight, and then Yeet King will have a look at your two, and then maybe the other ones you suggested as well. Hopefully get through some of them. We'll see how far we get. Just want to do a quick match. Stand and bang. I forget stand. Let's do this. Legendary AI. Let's go. Where's Ali? Yeah. Okay, Ali. Put him as pressure boxer because he's got the fast punches on pressure boxer. So against Isaac Frost, yeah, round 2. And you know what? Let's not do it in Kumite this time. Let's do it in somewhere else. So let's have a look. Where else we can do it? UFC Apex. Do there. Cool, bro. Yeah, no. I'm gonna do your two. I'm gonna do Drew McIntyre and I'm gonna do Conor Evans today. Don't worry about them. It's the rest of them I'm not sure about how far, because I know that probably in about an hour from now I might be a bit more tired, so don't want to promise that. But the two that you suggested there, bro, I'm gonna do them next, so don't worry about them. But I just want to do a quick fight with Isaac Frost. Oh, if I had Tyson Fury, why ain't I got Tyson Fury in this? To unlock him. Alright, Isaac Frost versus Muhammad Ali. Let's go. Yeah, all good, man. All good. Ali G. So how's he looking game? Yeah, he's not bad. Not bad. The hair, yeah, I need to fix the hair up definitely before I'm gonna call that one finished. Alright, let's see if we can box him up. Isaac Frost. Let's go. Stick to the boxing styles. Open him with a leg kick because he knows Ali's here, bro. Ali's here to bang. So Isaac Frost is doing all the kicks. It's with a Jimmy Manuel stance, isn't it? Counter him. Wow, he's turned into a kickboxer. Let's see how we do. 4-punch combos, yeah? Oi. Maybe use the jab a bit. I should have given... you know what? The Nate Diaz stance might actually be better for fighting when you're using Ali. Because you can actually sting him with that jab. But the... no, this has a good jab as well. This has a good jab. I like the jab on this one. Just jab him up for a bit. Oh. Jimmy Manuel. With that Ali stance. A little feint. Catch him with a jab again. I'm expecting a big counter off the jab. That's why I'm can't get a feints in there. Yeah, get him to throw something. Nah, bro, this is boxing, man. What are you doing? Isaac Frost is not. He's bending the rules right now. Anderson Silva stance is good. Yeah, can try that one as well. Double jabs it. Oh, felt that one. Oh wow, blocked that foot. Oh, he's got dirty power, isn't he? For when he's not actually blocking, yeah. See, I'm really hoping the next UFC that they can do the similar animations for when they actually start blocking and punching, like Anderson Silva style blocks, and because they clearly started doing it when they did the stances and the taunts, especially on UFC 2. If you go back to UFC 2, the fighters, like, they randomly start taunting, but Anderson Silva starts rolling his arms and stuff, like, and it kind of reminds you of him. And then UFC 3, they took that out, which I'm guessing they were going to add back or something, but hopefully in UFC 5 that would be something nice to have, you know. Wow, he's catching me from all the way over there with an overhand. But 1 or 2 shots, man, because he's going to counter big time. Oh, I'm loving the Jimmy Manuel jab, actually. The different stances in this game do have unique jabs animations, but like GSP, for example, I know does, and Uriah Hall does as well. But it's not really clear, like, at a glance which ones do. But I think Jimmy Manuel might have one as well. Man, how long is this round? Ten seconds to go. We're good. Jab overhand, yeah. Alright, I'm going to try and set up. I'm scared though, because last time I did that in the fight against Isaac Frost earlier, he landed a massive uppercut when I do the overhand, because the AI is so good at countering overhands with the uppercut. The timing is just deadly on it. Whereas the jab, I feel like at least it's peppering him. But yeah, I'm gonna use it when the timing's right. I'm gonna do that. Catch him with that. Oh, that was a nice combo, man. Let's do some Muay Thai here. Let's keep our distance, man. We're losing this fight at the moment. It's alright though. Needed for a kick there. Just gotta stick to the game plan. Keep it at a distance. Like you guys were saying earlier, keep it at a distance against Isaac Frost, man. Don't get involved in exchanges too much. Gotta stay disciplined. Little trading, but not too much. Oh, I tried the jab overhand. He just slips it like just casually slips it like. But we didn't eat anything in return. There's one move that we do have though. What's that sprinting one where you go in? I've forgotten how to do it. Yeah, that's the one. Lunging hooks. Yo, this is quite technical. They've definitely improved the AI since I've last played this. Look how measured Isaac Frost is, man. He's just waiting to bang me out like with some big shot. But I ain't gonna fall for it. Oh. Your Ali's OP with the overhands. Yeah, mine is not. Mine's just a jabber. Jabs and crosses, man. Slick. Keep it slick. Ooh! Went right into that hook. Oh no. I tried to get back at him and he got dropped. Okay, let's stay away, man. Try head movement hooks. Dude, I just got double uppercut as I was reading that. Come on, Ali. Can do this, bro. He's punching through my guard. Keep a bit tighter on the blocks. Alright, we're getting trashed. John Dodgson, his punches are mad, yeah. Maybe we should do that next time. I'm just going to stick with the jab for now, man. The jab seems to be the punch that's working with Ali. Everything else is entering some dangerous territory, man. With the AI. Stick to 1-2s. Gotta get my timing on it, man. The AI is so tight with the timing, like, if you mistime something, you're getting sent to the ground. Ooh, that second round was tight. And struggle. Got dropped a few times there. Boom. Catch him with that lunging hook and in return get sent. Yeah. Straight into a counter. Oof. Yeah, the lunging hook did not do us well. Cool. Alright, I'm not going to do that again. Let's go back to the jabs. Touch of the gloves. Jab there. Oh man, I'm feeling the pressure here. Oh no! Got through the block. Oh, no way. Alright, let's get some ground and pound going on here now. Yeah, bro, legendary Isaac Frost is not to be messed around with. It. Ali now has Parkinson's. Yeah, after that, man. Isaac Frost just on the big juice, man. 21st century steroids. Boom, overhand. I'm gonna fight back a bit, man. Gotta just get into it. Boom, there we go. Ali's getting back into this one. Oh, he's gone for the clinch. Ah, oh, cheeky bugger, man. Just does a little clinch there, a little dirty little uppercut on the inside. He's got so much power in his fist, does Isaac Frost. Oh, oh. Oh, no, I can't see that. Alright, cool. Sorry, Ali, I let you down, man. Ali is down. Oh, we're doing well, we're getting back into it. And then just when you think you're getting back into it, bam. He drops the smackdown. But yeah, that's my version of Ali. But next time, I think, you know, I'm going to change the stance to John Dodson for the next one. If I do use him again. Custom fight now and choose Tyson Fury style for AI Day only for a punch like boxing. Yeah, dude. And there's a couple others as well, I think. There's Anthony Joshua and I think striker type number 4 and 5 as well. They got the punches only style. Because basically what I did, I took the Nate Diaz one, the AI for Nate Diaz, and then stripped away the kicks. And similarly, I think for Conor and a couple others, and I gave it to the devs. There's about 10 of them. I don't know which one they used in the end, but 2 of them they did use. So there's actually 4 different AI types that are boxer only, and the 2 of them, obviously, one of them Tyson Fury, and then you got Anthony Joshua, and then the other 2 are, I think, striker 4 and striker 5. They're both punching only. So have a look at them as well if you haven't. Alright, so Ali, I think probably best CAF I've made in a while. And Terence Crawford we've done today as well. Let's have a look at Terence Crawford. They're looking alright. And Steph Curry, the basketball player. So next up, we're going to do Conor Evans and Drew McIntyre. So just Ali can dip back for a sec there. John Jones, yeah, we got John Jones on the ground horribly, man. Guy was throwing elbows, throwing knees. Got like, what's that, Matt Hamill guy. Alright, let's have a look. So, who are we doing next? Drew McIntyre. Let's start with Drew McIntyre. So, let's get his face template. Okay. Maybe roll with this picture here. Give me a sec. Alright, so For the hairstyle, I've already got kind of, I'm thinking that curly hair we'll probably use on this face. Down here. It's annoying when it happens. See if he comes back. Try again. Alright, cool. So yeah, what's his height? Let's find out his height and a little bit about his bio as well. 1 second. Let's have a look. Drew McIntyre, wrestler in, is it AEW or WWE? It's WWE. He is, let's have a look, 6'5", so he's 196. Straight to heavyweight, right? 265 pounds, yeah, that's heavyweight. Oh, he's from Scotland. Oh yeah. I think we looked at this one before. Like, we looked at his bio or something. I remember you talking about a wrestler from Scotland. This is right. Built from Scotland. Okay, so his height is 196. Yeah, he's in WWE. Fair enough, man. What's his style like? What's his wrestling style? I guess what are his moves? What's his persona as well? I might have a look later actually. See. McIntyre. Okay. Leave that there. And yeah, let's get into it. Hey Rhino, how's it going, bro? Good morning, man. And if it's the afternoon where you are, good afternoon. And if it's the evening, then probably go to sleep, bro. Don't want to stay up too late. Nah, joking. Stick around for the stream. Doing Drew McIntyre, and then after that we got Conor Evans, and then we'll see where we go from there. I'm just gonna drop him down here. Resize him a little bit. I can send you a pic for Conor Evans through Instagram. Yeah, that sounds great, dude. Send me a picture. And we'll work from there. Let's crack on with this one for now. For the hair, probably this one, right? Hair number 51. AEW and WWE are kind of working together now. That sounds good, you know. It's good when them all kind of organizations come together. What are they doing? Like, are they collaborating on events and stuff? Are they like doing crossover fights and stuff like that? For the facial hair, I'm thinking probably again, we'll just roll with facial hair number 18, and then we could always chuck some extra tattooing on. Is it? No, hang on. No, maybe hair. Oh, yeah, maybe hair number 24. Bit messy. Let me see if I can fix it. Nice one, dude. Let me check my Instagram. See if I'm logged in. Ah, dude, it's not saved my login. I don't even know what my login is. What is it? 8 and 0. Oh, nice. Yeah. All right, I'm in. All right. Where do I get to our messages? Anyway, I've logged onto Instagram. I'll check it. When I finish this one. I'll have a look. So what I want to do, just tidy up that beard a bit before we get started. I don't know if it works, or should we go back to animals? Maybe animals. Yeah, something like that, right? And then do the same on the other side as well. Yeah, I don't know. Is there like a big WWE event or something like that I can watch to catch up? Like, if there's a big event coming on, let me know. I'll have a look, you know? Because we've got a lot of WWE fans on this channel. It'd be cool to actually be able to know what you guys like are watching and seeing it, and I can talk about it as well. Get into it, you know? My friend's trying to get me into Formula 1. Since he watched something on Netflix, he's just been really into Formula 1. A couple other guys I know are into Formula 1 as well. But yeah, it'd be cool to watch some other stuff as well in between, like UFC events and that. I think there's a UFC event tonight with some significant strikers on there, but I can't remember who's fighting, but we'll have a look at that later as well. For his body type, I'm going to go for... When did the hair change back? Oh, anyway, body type probably this one, right? And let's change that hair back to what it was. Cool. Alright, it's not a bad start. Don't watch much AEW or WWE, but from what I heard, they're working together. Ah, fair enough, dude. Well, that's good. Hopefully we'll get some good shows going on. I want to see some more MMA fighters or people that we know go over there, because then I can watch them, and then by watching them I'll be able to get into it a bit more. Give him the Valley Tudo shorts, maybe just like basic grey. Like Tyson Fury as well. Tyson Fury in WWE, he would kill it. Like, it would be so good. Ortega versus Rodriguez. Yeah, I knew there was something. Brian Ortega versus Yair Rodriguez. Okay, that's gonna be an interesting one. You know what? We might be worth making a fighter as well from that card. If there's someone on the main card or something, just do like as a standalone video. Try and put that out. But Yair Rodriguez against Brian Ortega, yeah. Okay, and both of the guys, I saw footage. They both knocked out Chan Sung Jung with an elbow, didn't they? Like, they knocked him down. So those two are fighting. So you got Yair Rodriguez, who's got that wild kind of kicking style, which, you know what, I didn't think it was going to work for him, but he's made it work for him. So, and it's quite unorthodox, you know, it causes problems for like a lot of fighters, man. You have to be very patient when you're fighting him to try and find openings and stuff. Like, otherwise you might get caught with one of those mad kicks. And then Brian Ortega, on the other hand, is just kind of well-rounded standing and on the ground. Is obviously on the ground is vicious. I mean, maybe, what's his face? Not Max Holloway, the other guy, current featherweight champion. Oh, his name slipped my mind. He escaped like a really close guillotine, didn't he, when he was fighting Ortega? But other than that, I think Ortega's pretty much, if he gets you in a submission, he's gonna get it. Like, so him against Yair Rodriguez. I don't know, who do you guys take? I think Ortega, if he can get through the kicks and stuff like that and get a hold of him, maybe get him to the ground, and he'll probably find his chin as well. I think Ortega will find Yair's chin a fair few times. And if it does end up on the ground, then I'm going to favour Ortega, to be honest. So, and with the kicking style with Yair Rodriguez, it's going to open up opportunities for that takedown, isn't it? Depending on whether T-City wants to take it there or not. So, yeah, I'll be interested to see what happens with that one. Last week I watched Fiziev against Rafael Dos Anjos, and that was a close fight. That was a close fight until that final round where he caught him with that knee. Was it fake a knee into a hook or something like that? And he caught him with it earlier as well. I think he caught him with it in round 3 or something. And then he did it again right at the end, and he took him out. So that was a good fight. The Max Holloway fight, dude, I was almost like, I don't know, man. I felt like in tears when I was watching like what happened to Max Holloway. Volkanovski is just so strong. And yeah, Max Holloway, man, he was above his eye, right? He got that cut around round 2 or round 3, and then they carried on fighting, man. I'll see that cut, I'm like, man, I don't want to see my guy getting busted up like that. Like, it was hard to watch, to be honest, that Max Holloway one. So, but yeah, I mean, in terms of matchmaking, you would think that, yeah, that's a balanced fight, but Volkanovski's just quite far ahead, isn't he? But let's see. I don't know if Yair Rodriguez versus Ortega is going to be the next one up for the title, but I could see someone like Yair Rodriguez potentially catching the featherweight champion with something if that fight does happen. But obviously he has to get through T-Seat first, so let's see what happens anyway. And what are you saying? Ricky Simmons, Conor Evans. Conor Evans is a wrestler, Olympic Games. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's a wrestler from the Olympic Games, yeah. And Alexander Volkanovski, yeah, he's a featherweight champion. What do you predict for Jake Paul versus Husman Jr.? When is that fight? Is it today by any chance, or is it soon? I don't know when the date is. I haven't looked at what Husman's bringing to the table. Is he what's his background? Obviously, I've seen Jake's fights, and I kind of know that he has that knockout power that's on, it's available for him. But I don't know what his opponent brings, to be honest. I only found out about the fight like 2 days ago, so I'll need to look into that. But yeah, let me know what your thoughts are on it, dude. Ricky Simmons is a possibility. I'll see. Let's see. No, actually, I've got to do Conor Evans next. And then Rhino, we can have a look at your one. And then Yeet King, we can have a look at your remaining ones next time. Maybe that guy from Amazon that you were talking about. Okay. It's getting well hot now. Let me see how I get on with this one. So, where's my picture gone? Drew McIntyre. Okay. Did I do his name? Yeah, I don't think. Alright. I'm thinking template 5. Settle on template 5. And then we'll work from there. Change up the eyebrows and whatnot. Maybe brows 9. Brows 2. Brows 2 could work as well, but they need to be a little bit tattooed. So Hassman Jr. lost his last fight. He looked very slow. I think Jake wins. Let me have a look at him. Hassman Jr. Boxing. Box rec. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so he's 12-1. And he's a professional boxer. He's in the heavyweight division. No, I must be looking at the wrong guy. Oh no, I'm not looking at the wrong guy. He's a heavyweight, is it? Is Jake Paul fighting a heavyweight? Okay, and he's got TKOs on his record. He's got a KO on his record. He's got TKO. He got TKO'd in his last fight, and then before that he had a TKO's win. So, okay, we'll see what happens then. And his fight with Jake Paul is it's a long time away. It's in August the 6th. Okay, cool. So I got time to research on that one, which is good. All right, so let's get these eyebrows done, and then we'll jump into the face sliders. I kind of want to do Gegard Mousasi as well in this, you know, because I've seen there was one Gegard Mousasi on the internet a while ago, and it was actually a really good one. And no one's really made a Gegard Mousasi since then, and the guy didn't share the code either. But I wonder if I can figure out what face template is and we can just recreate it. I tried to do Gegard Mousasi before, but it's kind of a hard face. Okay, let's jump into this. Oh, Hassman is moving down in weight. Oh, fair enough. Still, that's a decent size difference from going from. I mean, Tyron Woodley, 77 kg, who used to fight in MMA, but still, that's a smaller guy, isn't it? Whereas Hassman, if he's fighting a heavyweight, he's got to be fairly big, right? He's 6'3" as well. Do you think Jake Paul's in over his head on this one? Junior versus Jake Paul. How's it looking? Oh, he's a bit taller than Jake Paul, isn't he? Oh man, Jake's gonna be fighting an uphill one here, isn't he? Look, hang on, let me get the picture I've got. Yeah, look. So you got Jake Paul on the right, and then you got the Hassman Jr. in the middle, and then his brother Logan on the left. But this guy's quite a bit taller than Jake, you know. So Jake's gonna be punching upwards, but for Jake that might be alright because he's got his overhand. But I need to watch a bit more of the styles. But looking at it in the picture, it looks like Jake's going to be the Rocky Balboa in this one. Do you know what I mean? He's going to have to work quite hard to get on the inside because he's fighting a taller fighter. So that would be an interesting one. Will he be in ESBC? I think that's about the money, really. Rather than maybe the skill. It's probably about the money. But possibly maybe nearer the release time. I think they probably will try and get Jake Paul on board, to be honest. Because they're trying to get all the kind of best fighters, right? And not just the best fighters, but I mean like popular fighters as well. So if they got, what's that guy who's they got that bodybuilder on there, haven't they? So it wouldn't be surprising if they had Jake Paul on there, but it's just a case of, I guess, like Floyd Mayweather, for example, he's going to want a lot of money. So I don't know what the funding's like and who's behind him, but certainly could happen. Either way, we'll make him anyway if people are asking for it, which they probably will be. Either they're a fan of him or they want to play as a boxer and actually knock him out or something. But in terms of boxing, yeah, I mean, how old is the guy? He's still in his 20s, right? So he's still got a bit of time. But ultimately, yeah, I don't know, man. You never know. Crazy things happen, to be honest. Just leave him to it, see how he gets on. I'm not going to criticize the guy anymore because, you know, he's proven himself what he's done to Tyron Woodley. So, and he's got that power. Terence Crawford gameplay looked good, says Rhino. Yeah, agreed. And Ricky Simmons, yeah, we'll have a look at Ricky Simmons. Don't worry about that. I'm feeling alright, to be fair. Still quite early. Yeah, the recent footage was looking decent. It was looking decent. They'd improved it. I think the actual trailer itself wasn't edited very well, but they were comfortable to show us unedited bits of footage, like long exchanges, and let us see the animations, and we could see that they added follow through on the punches, which looked nice. The new camera angles looked interesting. Some of them still need a bit of tweaking, but it's alpha at the end of the day, and I think if we can get them the feedback, they'll be able to do it, because it's just a camera angle. Like, I really like the ones from the spectator crowd, like when you can see like what the spectators are seeing. Obviously, I don't want to box. Probably I don't want to box like from that angle, but if I'm doing like a computer versus computer match or something like that, then that could be cool. I thought the punches did look improved over what they did before, which is nice. Especially the follow through on the hooks and stuff. The fluidity is better. It still could use some work, I'll be honest, on the esports boxing combos. But yeah, it looks like much more playable. It looks like I'm definitely could play it now. Do you know what I mean? Whereas before I was kind of like, So it's great that they're putting the footage out there to get feedback off people as well. And the community have been like on the whole pretty harsh with them, so that's been good because it's made it so that they've had to step up their game. So and I think people still are not, people still got reservations about it. But for me, Rhino, it's about the fact that the devs are willing to make these changes to the game. And not just like be like, oh, we know what we're doing, you don't know what you're doing. They're not like that. They kind of do listen to what people say and stuff. So that's what makes me positive about the direction of where that game can go. And once the sales start coming in and the developers see how much money they're going to get, which is going to be absolutely silly amounts of sales, they're going to do really well. Just because there's no boxing game on the market. It's literally like whoever gets there first. The market's wide open. And EA are going to follow anyway in a couple of years. But I think it's going to be good. I hope so anyway. Either way, I'm going to be on the CAF system and I'm still going to play it anyway. We'll check it out. And I don't know if they have multiplayer. That's the one thing they haven't... Have they spoken about multiplayer? I'm not sure if they've spoken about multiplayer. That's the one thing that I'm wondering if they're actually going to have in the game. Is hopefully they do, but I don't know. Either way, it should be alright. As long as the AI as well. The AI needs to be... Yeah, that's one thing we don't know about. Whether the AI is actually intelligent, how they box and stuff. Or if it's one of those AIs that it feels like it's cheating at times. Do you know what I mean? That's something they're going to have to look at as well. And that's really only when we get to play the game that we're going to know. Yeet King says, when's your next stream, bro? I have no idea, to be fair. I need to start... basically, I've got some stuff I've got to sort out in outside of YouTube. So that my schedule isn't so mad all the time. Because I work too much these days. That's why I don't really have time to do other stuff. And I'm just trying to figure that out. Once I figure that out, then I can start doing stuff more consistently on YouTube. But my next stream will probably, you know what, I'll say next Saturday is a possibility. Or Friday, next Saturday, Friday. It'll be around the weekend. I'll try and let you guys know. Maybe on Discord I'll drop a message like what I've got planned. And possibly tomorrow I might do one as well. Just another one of these CAF streams. But yeah, ultimately I just need to sort out my work stuff. And once I've done that, then yeah man, I'll be about. Should be nice. So let's carry on with this, and then hopefully try and do some other games. What was people suggesting earlier? Doing the UFC THQ CAF stream. Maybe doing a career mode with some of these fighters as well. Maybe take like Bada or one of them guys into the UFC. That would be interesting actually, because he's one of them heavyweights that we never got to see him face up against Francis Ngannou and stuff like that. Try and build his movesets and stats around what Bada would probably be like in the UFC. So weaker wrestling, stronger with everything else. Yeeking says, I'm wondering, because I'm in Australia and still in school and time zones are different. Yeah, fair enough, bro. Yeah, I'll let you know. But I like this early morning stream, definitely. So I don't know what time it is in Australia now. I think it's evening time in Australia, if I'm not mistaken. You're probably, if I'm at 8 o'clock, you're probably like, what is it, like 7 o'clock over there, something like that, 6 o'clock. So I quite like these early streams because it's quite quiet, so I can just like get on with stuff. The busier streams will tend to be probably evening time in the UK, so it's probably going to be like early or night time where you are, is it? So it's 7:54 right now. What time is it here? It's 10:54 here, 7:54 there. Okay, well, so what I'll do is I'll make sure to keep a morning stream. I'll do a morning stream maybe every 2 weeks or something. I'll do like a morning one like I've done today. So then that way people over in Australia and overseas can tune in as well. So we can do it like that. That's doable, 100%. Yeah, I can do that. Cool. I've got some friends coming over next Saturday. And I think they're coming like afternoon time over here, so I could probably do you know what, I'll try and do one next Saturday. Next Saturday morning, I'll try and do one at the same time. And yeah, I won't try and do one. I'll do one next Saturday. Yeet King, next Saturday morning, around this same time. So around your time, it will be around 5 o'clock. I'll start as soon as I wake up. I'll have my breakfast, and then we'll jump on and we'll do some more CAFs next Saturday morning. You be tripping, yeah. I think you're aware, right? You're in the UK as well, then I'm guessing. It's 10:55 here, and it's starting to get quite hot. As you can see, I'm slowing down, or I start slowing down when it gets too hot. Just gonna end up sitting here chatting the whole time. Supposed to be making some CAFs as well on the side. Yeah, of course, dude. Of course, now I get that, man. Of course. Bro, I appreciate the support, man. Thank you. You always been supporting me, and I really appreciate that. So yeah, we'll do it like that then. We'll do early morning, which is evening time for you, which is perfect for me. Start off my day in a good way as well. Get a stream out of the way, and then I can crack on. Yeah, so we're changing eyebrows. I think brows free then, bro. What do you think about brows free? Roll with brows free. Maybe brows 8 as well, to be fair. Brows 8 and then plus with the tattooing. Or brows free. Depends how close we want to get with the eyebrows. Yeah, cool, dude. I appreciate the support. Thank you for the suggestion. And yeah, I think morning time is good for me, man. I remember like when I first started off on YouTube, I was doing morning streams as well, and I had some guy from Japan tune in or something like that. It was quite cool. That's always cool to like, because I just assume people are from the UK, but you know, people are all over the place. It's quite nice. So what's the weather like in Australia anyway? Here in the UK right now, we are experiencing the hottest weather we've had in years. And I think next week we're going to break records. We're hitting 37 degrees, which in Fahrenheit is, how much is that in Fahrenheit? It's about 98 degrees Fahrenheit in the UK. It's like weather that's unheard of. And that's coming next week. Obviously my rabbit is not going to enjoy that. I don't know where she is at the moment. She was here earlier. But yeah, it's blessed. Honestly, it's so blessed right now, the weather here. I'm pretty happy with this face, but could do some more on it. I'm not sure what else we want to do. It's cold. Oh, okay, 24 degrees. 24 degrees is your version of cold over there, I guess. 24 degrees here is nice. That's like a nice day. So you can imagine what 37 degrees is like here. I can't imagine it because I've never been in 37 degrees in England. In Turkey I have. Turkey is regularly 37 degrees, 38, 40 in the summer. But it's different because you're on the seaside. Here in England it's quite sticky kind of weather. Just because of the way it is. It's different. So 37 degrees is going to be very hot. The heat is crazy. Yeah, definitely, dude. Definitely. So yeah, I don't know. I might need to get some air conditioning or something into the house. Get some little unit installed because we're using fans, but the fan just blows around hot air. It doesn't help. So just sitting around drinking loads of water. And yeah, absolutely unheard of this weather. But is what it is. Do you think that Conor McGregor should stay at lightweight or move up to welterweight? I think at lightweight he's gonna have a little bit more power, right? But at welterweight, maybe a little bit less competition, could you say? I think, to be honest, he should take Nate Diaz. He should do the Diaz free fight at this stage. They're both kind of in a different place in their careers, do you know what I mean? Neither of them are kind of the top level guys. But for Conor, if he can take another fight with Nate and then do something convincingly, then, you know, he can throw himself back into that category and start working his way back into it, because he's older, but he's not that old. It's just a case of he needs to get the right training, right people behind him, whether his current team is the right team to be with, or he needs to go start putting himself into other gyms. I don't know. But what do you think? Do you think he should stay at welterweight or lightweight? Do you think he should try and go back to featherweight? Imagine Conor going to featherweight now and fighting Volkanovski and then winning. That would be some ridiculous timeline we would be living in if that happened. But he's lost that aura. That's the problem. He had the aura about him before. He's lost that aura. If he can, remember when he turned into humble Conor in the second Poirier fight, and he started being all nice to him, and then he just like, is that the one where he got knocked out? And then he come back and he's like, yeah, I'm ready. I'm gonna take him out, kind of thing. And then he just like, unfortunately, the leg just got destroyed. But he's got to get his mind in the right place. That's what Conor needs to do, because he's not young anymore. He's not going to have that same fire, but he needs to find out how to fight at an older age now. Do you know what I mean? Like others have done it. Like Anderson Silva fought all the way to like 39. He was still champion, something like that. DC was fighting way into his late 30s. Also for MMA, it's possible to do it. Like Glover Teixeira as well. He nearly won the, he won the light heavyweight title and he nearly kept it as well. He nearly defended it if he didn't make a few mistakes here and there. So Conor's definitely still around, but they need to give him some tune-up fights. Like, why do we have to see him fight the absolute best all the time? Why not fight Nate Diaz again? Let me catch up. You're from Scotland, but we'll be moved back in a couple of years, so still here. I can join normally. Oh, cool. Get a side photos from different sides. Your wife is in my DMs. Yeah, that's the version of Conor we see these days. I don't know. What if he goes back to the Conor he was before he got the title? You know, when he was quiet, he was quite humble, he was focused. Do you know what I mean? He didn't say too much bad stuff about his opponents, and he just focused on the fighting. And that way, he was mentally quite strong. Whereas now he tries to break everyone down mentally before the fight, and then it just gets in the way as well, like of his. You know, that's not what he does. He needed that. He needed to do that to Jose Aldo, because Jose Aldo is like legit, probably one of the best guys he's fought. But the other guys, like, he doesn't need to always do that. So let's see anyway. From Scotland and going back to Australia, was it? Cool. What did you say? The side angle looks a bit different. Okay, we'll have a look at the side profile as well. Oh my goodness, it's getting so hot in here. If I had a temperature gauge, I'd say it's about 30 at least in this room right now, because I got my PC on, I got my monitor on, and I got the PS5, and they're right next to each other. And the door's open, but the window's closed at the moment. I should open the window. Ah, it's alright. Okay, let's have a look at a side angle from Drew. And the body type might be the wrong body type as well, to be fair. So we'll have a look at that. That kid is decent. Welcome. How you doing? Who do you think is winning, Yair or Ortega? Okay, so we had a little talk about Yair and Ortega. So Yair's obviously got the kicking style. He's got the range. Ortega's got the grappling and the submission threat, and he's got decent boxing. Yair's got the flair. Yair's going to be throwing a lot of stuff, and Ortega's going to be looking at him like, what's he doing next, kind of thing. But I think if Ortega can get a hold of him and try and get on his back or take him to the ground or something like that when he's off balance, because Yair is off balance a lot of the time as well when he's throwing techniques. It's just that he throws them so quickly and with so much conviction that people aren't really able to capitalize on it that much. But if Ortega can time it, then I can see him getting the takedown and getting it done. So I'm leaning towards Ortega, but I can see it being a difficult fight for him as well, because I think Yair can catch him with so many different techniques and kicks and stuff. If Yair can get slippery and start sweating early on, then it's going to be hard for Ortega if he does get him to the ground. And he's got to keep that explosiveness everywhere. You know, Yair, he's got to be like explosive on the ground, on the stand up. And yeah, but Ortega can crack as well, can't he? He's a hard hitter as well. So, but so is Yair. So I don't know, man. It's going to be fireworks, to be honest. It's going to be fireworks. And if it goes to the ground, then I'm going to favor Ortega, especially if it's early in the round, whatever round it is. But let me know your thoughts, man. Let me know if my assessment was okay as well, because I've seen both fighters fight, to be fair. And I saw Yair's latest performance against Max Holloway, and I've seen like quite a few of Ortega's ones as well. So I think that's pretty accurate, man. I don't know what. The only thing I don't know is Yair's ground game. I haven't really seen him in the ground game that much. Well, I haven't really paid attention to it, so maybe that's somewhere where the difference might be apparent. You think Brian's going to win by a 4th round TKO? Nice, dude. How do you think he's going to get it done? Could be like a... Yeah, you know what? To be fair, like by the time it's the 4th round, Yair is going to be slowing down. The defense of him is probably going to be a little bit sloppier, because his defense is generally based on attack. He throws a lot of volume and he stays at distance. So if it gets to around the 4th round and Yair is slowed down, perhaps due to grappling from earlier exchanges where Ortega's trying to grapple him, grind him, get him to slow down, and then Ortega around the 4th round could catch him with something. Yeah, I could see that happening, definitely. That's how I'd see that play out. Yeet King from Australia, from Scotland and live in Australia, but moving back to Scotland when he can. Ah, sounds good, dude. Do you miss it? Do you miss Scotland? I've never been to Scotland, you know. I need to go there one day. To Scotland. Yeah, it'd be nice. But yeah, Australia's nice as well, isn't it? What's it like out there? It's quite hot weather all the time. My one of my family friends, she lives out there at the moment. I think in Sydney. I think she lives in Sydney. I can't remember. But they've been out there for about 3 years now. But I think they want to come back. Like, she wants to come back, but I think her husband's not as fussed at the minute. Something like that. But yeah, got some family out there as well. Okay, cool. I think this one's going alright. I don't know what else to do. Just gonna keep working on it. Let me catch up on the kid. What are you saying? You know, we'll take his family since you were very little. You're very close to family. Nice, dude. That's amazing. And you think he's gonna win 4th round KO? Yep. And if not, it's gonna be a 5th round submission win. And what do you think? Like guillotine or something like that? Or like maybe a Kimura or something. Because Jair's got them long arms. Just grab a hold of one of them arms, change it into an armbar. Are you doing one-on-ones on PS5 after the CAF? No, dude, probably after the CAF I'm gonna get on with my day, because it's a nice day today. So I'll be away from the PC today. That's why I wanted to get the stream in early. But we should do a fight. Yeah, I haven't got PSN at the moment. I need to get PSN resubscribed. What I'll do then for next time is I'll have my PSN. I'll subscribe it, and then if we want to run a fight again, then we can run a fight afterwards. Just today, because I've timed it so that I'll get CAFs done today, and then right around the heat, and the heat is sinking in now. It's 11 o'clock. I've probably got max 1 hour left before it's going to get too hot to do anything. Oh, it's 3 AM. You're in California. Oh, cool, dude. 3 AM, bro. One of them early ones, yeah? Or late ones, depending on what side of it you're on. Cool, dude. How's the weather out there? How's everything out there? Out in Cali. That's awesome. Over here, we're alright. We're quite hot in this country at the moment. It's quite nice. I didn't get to go on holiday this year, so it's blessed. The holidays come to me, which is very nice. You know, things just work out sometimes, you know. And yeah, all good over here. Aiden dubstep, yeah, dude. Oh, bro, you know what? I've been taking singing lessons for 3 years. And I'm actually getting to a place where one of my friends is connected with me. One of my old friends from back in the day, and he's a musician as well. He connected to me the other day. He sent me a message, and we're gonna work on some tracks together. I'm gonna do the singing and vocals, and then he's gonna do the background music. And it's not really background music, like it's a track together. You know what I mean? I'm taking whatever kind of vision he's got for the song, and then I'm just gonna lay some vocals on top of it. We'll probably work on the lyrics together as well, and just make a track out of it, man, and put a couple of tracks together. So I've got him hopefully sending me some stuff through. He sent me a track the other day, like a short little teaser thing, and then he's gonna send me through some more hopefully today. He sent me someone earlier in the week, I think it was Wednesday, and then so yeah, I got that to do this today as well, actually later in the day, and get some singing practice, get my warm up and stuff, and then have a go at that. So yeah, that should be good. No AC where you are. Very warm. Yep, same here, bro, same here. I know what you're feeling. I think the weather everywhere recently has been quite hot, isn't it? Like all the countries, like in the northern hemisphere, I guess. For the body, maybe body 17. Switch up to body 17, or maybe body 20. Or body 19. Let's go body 19. Forgot to mention I sent you a pic of Issy and Jones face texture if you want to make a WWE CAF for both. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, nice. If you think, yeah, oh sure, yeah, I'll have a go. I'll have a go at that. I don't know how their systems quite work, but yeah, I'm up for that. Change that to body, yeah, change that to body 8. So we've got body 8 now. It's a little bit better. What's his eye color? I feel like I got the eye color wrong on this one for Drew McIntyre. But man, I've got to be careful because the time is moving on, so we might have to move on to the next one, which is Conor Evans, and then finish off with Rhino's one, which was, what did Rhino want? Ricky Simon. Green, yeah. No, we can't change the forehead size, unfortunately. The only thing you can do is change the hair. If you change the body type, actually, look, the body type does affect the forehead, as you can see. Look, it affects the position of his face on the head. So that's kind of the only way you can do it, is through the body type. We can change, obviously, how far up his hairline is by using tattoos, because he's got black. We could do that. Alex Pereira, yeah, 100%. Create A Player's made a decent one. So if you do need the formula, then check out his one. But yeah, he's on my radar as well. Maybe nearer the time of the fight with him and Izzy, could be. So what did you say? Green, kind of green. Maybe dark green, light green, maybe just green. Hazel. Somewhere between that, right? So maybe dark hazel. I guess that's kind of between green and the other one. Put hazel, don't put hazel. Alright, cool. So what else do we need to do? Pull the mouth up a bit more. The thing is, I don't know, the hazel in this is quite light compared to his eyes. But anyway, I'll leave the eyes. We can tweak that later. It's only a small thing. The mouth, pull it up a bit, Just gonna look at some other photos of him as well. Yeah, regarding the forehead, just let me know what you want me to change, if there's anything like you think that we should be doing on there. Let me pull this down. Just gonna tweak the eyebrows a little bit more, give them a little bit more fullness. That shit like that. Maybe even, should I use jet black on the eyebrows? Is that a bad idea? Let's see what it looks like. Maybe the Shapes 9 one. Yeah, so I'm going on the music thing, man. Like hard. It'll be soon. Once I've got to the level I'm trying to get to, I won't be going on that hard, man. Like I was at Muay Thai. Literally, that's all I've done. I've taken my energy that I took from martial arts and I put it into music again. And it was the other way around. Before, it was all my energy from music I've put into martial arts. And now I've done it. Now it's gone the other way around again, which is nice, man. It's great to have something like that. I think the eyebrows look nicer when you fill them out like this, so I'm just gonna fill them out with these two. Chuck one of them. Chuck another one. Yeah, something like that. Cool. Hazel. Yeah, I think he's looking alright. The only thing is the eyebrows. His eyebrows kind of raise, right? They go up a little bit. They have like a little corner to them. So maybe if I just lift it a little bit like that. But should be alright. I might leave it there. Just have a play around with the eyebrows, guys. See what you can come up with, because it's nearly there. It's just maybe even brows 8. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one there for now, just because I'm thinking about the heat that's about to arrive in this room. It's gonna get absurd. It will get absurdly hot in here. So let me just save this one. I'm top up my water, and then we'll do Conor Evans, and then we'll finish off with Rhino's one. And Conor, you've sent me. Oh, that's interesting. Instagram says we've updated the meta privacy policy. I didn't realize Instagram and Facebook were together. Okay, so where do I get to my messages? I'm just going through Instagram now. The message requests. Okay, yeah, I've got the Conor one. How do I accept it? There is accept. Someone asked for Jake Matthews as well. Gabriel was asking for Jake Matthews. Cool. Oh yeah, Yeet King. Okay, you're Conor. Cool, dude. So which one is it? It's the first. Is the top picture is the one I'm doing, and then you sent me two. Oh, you sent me the Izzy face, and you sent me the John Jones face, and that's for WWE. Wow, where did you even get those from? That's like literally like what a 3D modeler would use, wouldn't they, when they export it from program to program. Alex Pereira is, yeah, he's on my radar. Let me do these two, and then if it's not too hot, then we can have a look at Alex. But if you, there's a version of Alex Pereira which Fingers made, Create A Player. So yeah, might leave that one there. What are you saying, Conor? So the top one is that I'm making the top one, yeah. Cool. And all right. So I'll keep this one off screen. I'll just keep it on my Instagram tab. And yeah, let's give it a go. There's no boxing game. When does the boxing game come out? Yeah, good point. When does the boxing game come out? We're all asking the same question. I think it's going to be probably next year. But maybe sooner. But it doesn't look like they haven't said anything about a release date yet. So I'm guessing it's going to be sometime next year. We'll see what happens. Yeah, let me know what hairstyle, dude. Might go for hair 35. It's kind of close. Do the hair color. Maybe dark brown or auburn. Somewhere between the two, right? Yeah, I'll stick with dark brown for now. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before the next boxing game comes out, unfortunately. The only thing I can say is we could do like UFC. We could do like Fight Night Champion on this channel, for example. We could do some more streams, something like that. Create our own little different. I don't know, man. When I do Fight Night streams, they go quite well generally, and there's definitely potential there to make it into a regular thing. And then we could even have leaderboards and stuff like that, and people fighting on the channel. And then ideally, I'd like to be able to stream their content and then like stream their fights and then commentate it. And we could do like a little, I don't know, once a month boxing event, and everyone gets to fight who signs up to it. Something like that we could do while we're waiting for boxing games to come out. Do you know what I mean? There's already stuff we can do to enjoy the games. So Yeet King, bro, let me know who am I making the top picture or am I making the bottom one? Sorry. It's the bottom one, isn't it? Oh, is it the same person? Cool. Alright, I'm gonna keep rolling with this one then. Conor Evans. Oh yeah, that's Conor Evans. Oh, okay, so the top one's a photo from straight on. Cool. So let me just hang on. Let me put his photo on the screen then. That's it. Sending pictures for tattoos. Whoa, that one jumped out a bit. Hang on, bro. I didn't think that was gonna be some high res photo. All right, cool. Give me a sec. Just do this one. Olympic wrestler, yeah. Okay. So let me pull that one down a bit. There we go. Okay. See how we get on. Sending pictures for tattoos, nice one, dude. Yeah, I mean for the hair, it's somewhere between ginger. It is kind of a gingery browny hair, kind of. It's probably more brown, isn't it? Somewhere around there. We unfortunately don't have too many different hairstyles in this, but that is what it is. Okay, cool. Let's have a look at face templates. You got a tattoo sent over as well. Cool. Sounds good. Going through the different face templates. This one's not far off. Template number 9. Other than template 9, maybe template 7's not bad as well. Wow, it's been 3 hours. Bro, this is that. Do you know what? This time has flown by. I just caught it in the corner of my eye. I got how long the stream been going? I did not realize. I'm like, why am I feeling so tired all of a sudden? Makes sense. Okay, maybe let's roll with template 37. I like template 37. It's got kind of quite a balanced look to it. I'm gonna pick up the pace on this one. And Rhino, I don't even know if I'm gonna get to your one, dude, because it's getting so hot in this room right now. But I will try. I will try. Might have a break after this, just to cool down and get some water. Is walking back a bit. He's not really got. Has he got cauliflower ears? I can't tell from that photo actually. Maybe a little bit. Do the jawline. And then the other bits. Yeah, cool. Should be right. Want to leave a little bit of time at the end as well to do the thumbnails and stuff for the video. Oh, you train with him? Nice, dude. What's he like? He must be a beast. He must be an absolute animal, man. If he's in the Olympics, my gosh. What's his mindset like? That's what I'm interested in. Like, what's he like? He must be like so determined and just concentrated and like confident, man. Love to be people like I love people like that, man. Honestly, my old trainer, Owen, he was Owen King, that's his name. He was a world champion kickboxer in ISKA and all those other ones, like European as well, world as well. And he's a very humble guy, but man, when it comes to competition, like you can't, you know, the guy is so confident, like you ain't getting close to him. Like that's what he was like. It was brilliant. But he used to tell me that he used to like didn't feel confident going into his fights. So he would spend like extra time more than everyone else did hitting the bag and stuff like that. Like he spent the most time, you know what I mean, just honing his craft, and that's how he won the fights. Oh, dude, that would be cool. Yeah. Whereabouts did you say Scotland? Sorry, I'm getting. Oh no, Australia. Is it Scotland? I'm getting confused now. It's the heat. But yeah, that'd be cool, man. I've been in terms of weights and stuff, like in terms of gym and stuff. Mostly, I've been doing weights recently. Weights and shadow boxing. That's about it. So I'm not. Do you know what I mean? Like I said, because of work, I've basically put my life on hold in terms of what I enjoy doing. Other than singing, that's the main thing I practice. But yeah, it is what it is, man. I've learned my lesson now, so hopefully, man, get back on them sports as well. But yeah, it'd be cool. And yeah, send my regards to him as well, man. Keep doing your thing. Like tell him he's doing, you know, keep doing your thing, bro. You know what I mean? Inspirational. That's the word I'm looking for. And hopefully this CAF is he'll see it and get a smile out of it or something. See how we get on. Alright, nice. I'll check that after. Oh yeah, I'll check that in a bit. Okay, cool. So nice, dude. Thank you. What's he thinking? Is he just sticking, I guess, with the wrestling and doing it Olympic? Bro, that's Olympic level, yeah. That's Olympic level guy you're training with. That's ridiculous, man. Do you know how like rare it is to come across an opportunity like that and to be around someone? Man, honestly, just train with the guy as much as you can, bro. Like, trust me, all the stuff that you're gonna learn from him outside of it's not just about what you learn in the wrestling, in the sport. It's what you learn from the mindset of someone like that. It's infectious, man. It will make you better at literally everything that you do afterwards. They're the kind of people that they elevate you, man. So wicked. Awesome. But yeah, focusing on the CAF itself, let's have a look. What do we need to do? So I think the eyes are okay. The eyebrows, I think, need a bit of work. The shape of them is okay. I think it's maybe the texture of the eyebrows. Maybe like these kind of eyebrows, but they need to be a bit fuller. The trouble is, because we're doing a sort of brown ginger kind of auburn kind of colors, it's gonna make it harder to texture the eyebrows because we don't have tattoos that are that color. So that's why I'm a little bit puzzled as to what to do. Maybe brows 5. But it's not quite brows 5 either. It's somewhere around brows 6. Somewhere around brown 6 and maybe yeah, brows 6, brows 5. Somewhere between brows 5 and brows 6 basically. Every damn Friday. Nice, dude. Except when he's away wrestling. Sounds good, man. What kind of wrestling is it then that they do in the Olympics? It's not, I know there's like a few different ones. There's catch wrestling, they've got Greco-Roman. I can't remember what's the style called for the ones that they do in the wrestling. Is it the same like in the American ones that they do at high school and stuff like that? I think it's that one, isn't it? Like DC and all them guys. Bro, you're basically training with DC right now. Do you know that? That's wicked. Alright, body type. I'm going to just let me know, obviously, if I get the wrong one, but I'm guessing somewhere around body 15. As for the skin tone, let's do a little modifier. I'm just going to add a little bit of colour to it. Just a smidge. Yeah, man, 3-hour stream, eh? Who would have known? I had no intention of streaming today. I woke up this morning and I was like, okay, let's go make some CAFs. So, and thank you guys for joining as well. Like, it's an awkward time. I've streamed unannounced and you guys are still showing up. So I appreciate that. And for the chat as well, man. It's always nice to chat to you guys. Send your image. Nice. Okay, you check that. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, that's the one with the tattoos and that. Yeah, so maybe the Conor body is alright. I don't know what we're gonna do about the tattoos. Like as in what shapes we can use, but we should be able to get it pretty close. I think the Conor body's alright for it. His arms obviously are a bit bigger IRL, but it's quite lean, isn't he? So let's go with animals number 7. Ah, see, I can't even go with animals number 7 on the eyebrows anymore, can I? Hang on, I might be able to just a little bit. But yeah, obviously if you get feedback from him and stuff like that, and he's like, nah, you need to change this, bro. You didn't do my eyebrow right or something like that. Let me know. We'll make some tweaks. Don't worry about that. But I think it should be alright. The only thing is the way that I've done the eyebrows, it looks like it's a little bit too slanted. So I'm going to bring them down a little bit. Give it a little bit more breathing space. Somewhere around there, right? And yeah, I think we might be good. Let me see if I've missed any sliders, because it's getting quite hot now and I'm getting quite long into the stream. That's why it's not going to be as good as what I was doing earlier perhaps, but I think we've covered most of the bases. The nose, I think the nose is alright. Let me know, obviously you know his face a bit better than I do. Obviously I've only just seen the pictures, so let me know if there's anything you spot, anything obvious. But I think I might leave this one here. And then, you know what, to be honest, I probably will have another look on this one, actually, later on. We can do it if you want. If you're about, just let me know, and we can just carry on working on it. I think for now, it's alright. Just thinking, jawline. Let's do something with that jawline, so. Hold it down quite a bit. Let's put it down a little bit more. Pull it in a little bit more as well. Width. Oh, you know what? You should tell him to reach out to Owen King, because Owen he runs a website basically called fightertraining.co.uk, and on there he gets different fighters from different sports, and they record footage of them, like teaching moves that people can drill and stuff like that. It's called fightertraining.co.uk, and that's my old trainer on there. Tell him if he wants, like, get in touch with the guy. He's might be interested. I don't know. They could like collaborate on something or something like that. Like he's got for example, he's got Michael Page on there. He's got Jawed Khalik on there, who's a professional boxer from Nottingham. He was absolute beast, like back in I think the late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't reached. Yeah, it's worth reaching out if they're up for it. Not gonna lie, the moment I saw it, 8-0 live, I freaked. Yeah, bro. I was like, man, I'd like to stream today, but it's so hot. And I was like, bro, you know what? Let me just turn my camera off and I'll just sit in my shorts and just go for it. Like, have some fun. You know? Do you know what I do to myself? Like in my head, I get in my own way. That's what people always tell me. Is I get in my own way. I'm like, I want everything, all the stars need to align, everything needs to be perfect before I go and do something, right? And that's what I did in martial arts as well. That's why, like, and I could have got way further if I didn't do that. If I just put myself out there and see what happened. So now I just realized, like, enough people told me that. I'm like, you know what, bro? Just turn on the camera or turn off the camera and just get busy, man. Just crack on, see who's about. You know what I mean? So yeah, I appreciate that, man. Trains with Robert Whittaker. Wow, snap. How old is the guy? He looks like maybe early 20s, late teens, early 20s, somewhere around there. He looks quite young. But yeah, Robert Whittaker. Yeah, okay. So this guy's gonna definitely make an entrance on. Is he thinking of doing MMA then? I mean, obviously if he's an Olympic wrestler, it's a no-brainer if he wants to go. If he's got the heart for it, like, which he definitely has for. Obviously he has the heart for it, but it's whether or not he wants to go through the damage, I guess, because it's a rough sport, man. you know what I mean? They don't really talk about the CTE and all that stuff very much because obviously the sport is still new, but we can see it in people like Chuck Liddell, Tito Ortiz, guys that have been around for a long time. They do get pretty bad, man. Nam Fan is another one. I don't know if you remember Nam Fan. He was from Ultimate Fighter. He's got a YouTube channel now, but man, he's not in a good place, like, because it just looks like CTE, man. That's the only thing like about it, like. But obviously people know the risks when they do the sport. I knew the risks as well when I was sparring and doing all that stuff as well. Do you know what I mean? So he's blessed. He thinks he want to go pro. Oh, he's 32. Wow, dude, he does not look 32. Guy looks young, man. Fair enough. That's just goes to show he's been like on his diet and everything his whole life. Then Colombia 0219. What's up, my dude? How you doing? How's it going, bro? We're just chilling. We're making Conor Evans at the moment. He's an Olympic wrestler. He trains with Yeet King. He wants to go pro. Brendan Shaw. What's up with Brendan Shaw? Oh, the CTE. Yeah, Brendan Shaw. Brendan Shaw in his comedy. Yeah, he's the best comedian, man. What are you talking about? He ain't got no CTE. Brendan Shaw, bro. He is my favorite comedian of all time. Brendan Shaw. But yeah, definitely. Joe Rogan helped him out there, didn't he? For sure. Got him out of that. But yeah, man, 100%. Like, you never know, like, what kind of damage like the athletes could have taken. Oh, I've messed up the cheekbone is a bit too strong there. Just pull that back a little bit. Get this one going. Yeah, I'm sarcastic. Yeah. I need to put that, sarcastic disclaimer. To be honest, even Joe Rogan's comedy, I mean, I don't find it particularly funny. I don't know. I haven't really met anyone that finds it funny, but I like his podcasts. And on his podcast, when they joke around, then it's funny. But I didn't really find his stand-up that funny, to be honest. But maybe it's because, you know, we've got higher standards of stand-up comedians in the UK. Like my favourites, to be honest, Dara O'Brien is one of my favourite stand-up comedians, and Lee Evans as well. Lee Evans is more different. He's a different kind of style. Lee Evans is more like slapstick, but I love that kind of comedy. Dara O'Brien is just very fast and witty. So when I see Joe Rogan, I'm like, yeah, he's not on the level of these guys, but maybe like on the local circuits and stuff, yeah. I'll chuck a little bit here. Like, obviously stand-up comedy is not easy, man. Watch Strange Times. Okay, I'll jot that one down. Strange Times, yeah. Bro, I need some funny stuff in my life. Let me jot that one down. Hang on. Strange Times. Alright, cool. I think I might leave this one here for now. Show it to him if you want on your phone or whatever. And if he's got any feedback or anything like that, or if you got any feedback as well, and we can have another look at it when we're next on. Just because I'm getting quite long into the stream now, I might not be able to do too many improvements. But next time when we have a look at it. What's his height, by the way? I don't know what his weight class is and what the height is, so I'm just gonna put him at like 180, something like that. Sounds good, dude. Perfect. Put Evan. I might give him the Henry Cejudo stance, maybe. Let's have a look at Henry Cejudo. Where you at, Henry Cejudo? I don't know if Rhino's still here. Is Rhino still here? Does anyone know if Rhino's still here? Rhino, you here, bro? If Rhino's here, then I might have a look at the CAF that he was talking about. If not, then I might just chill. Because I think it's getting quite hot in there, I'll be honest. Henry Cejudo stance, maybe? Is that middleweight? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so maybe about 180. I'll leave him at 180 anyway. We can correct that later. Maybe give him some wrestling shorts. So board shorts, maybe. No, hang on. Where's Valetudo? Valetudo, that's it. Just black ones. And let me bless him with the UFC gloves, man. This is what we're expecting from him. You know what? Forget that. Let's give him UFC gear. Guy's gonna be UFC champion one day. Let's chuck all this on. Valetudo dark, yeah. UFC. There we go, bro. Yes. Ready for action. Alright, let me save that one. Conor Evans, welcome to the UFC. Oh, the tattoos. I forgot to do the tattoos. Okay, we'll have to look at the tattoos as well. So what's he got on the tattoos? He's got, it looks like lions. 2 lions facing in on each other. Oh, that Ali is quite good as well, isn't it? We did well on the Ali. I think, Terence Crawford was right. Steph Curry, I say Terence Crawford 4 out of 5. Steph Curry 3 out of 5. Ali's a 5 out of 5. Drew McIntyre is probably a 3.5, 4 out of 5. And Conor Evans I'll probably give 4 out of 5 as well. It's nearly there. UK mouthguard, okay, cool. Chuck the UK mouthguard on. Oh, there we go. Tattoos, so I'm gonna do probably just animals on the chest. So what we got? We got animals. Maybe the tiger. It's not facing to the side like it is on his tattoo. But the other option is maybe maybe like that, dude. Maybe the lion like that. And then he's got another one on this side. 2 lions. That kind of works. That kind of work. The only thing is it spills over a bit onto his back, so sure. Alright, so that's one option. Let's go for another option. I'm just gonna fade that out. So keep it. A claymore in the middle. Oh, is it? In the middle of what, his chest? The other option would be something like 2 tigers, but nah, it doesn't work the same. No, I think the lions are alright. Bring him back, maybe like that, and then the other one is about here. Right, the 2 lions. It's just that it's stretching onto his shoulder, which is annoying. Maybe if I make him smaller, maybe like that. But he's gotten pretty big, to be fair. He's gotten pretty big. Oh, I deleted the wrong one. Whoops. So something like that, probably, right? 2 of the lions. Cool. Ricky Simon, Rhino in the house. Welcome, bro. I was just asking if you were there. Yeah, let's do. We'll do Ricky Simon as the last one then. I'll have a little break before because it's quite hot in this room. I need to get hydrated, and then we'll have a look at Ricky Simon. Let me just. What's on his right arm? Is are you saying the claymore is on the right arm, or is the claymore in the middle of his chest? But I'm just gonna try and see what if I can do the shape that's on his right arm. And guys, thank you for joining the stream. I've really enjoyed myself today. I hope you guys have as well. I'm gonna chuck this Angels and Demons. I think start with that, and then we're gonna put a base layer behind it as well. Send me a photo. Let me have a look. One sec. Oh, he's got a new tattoo, has he? That looks like a fresh tattoo. Okay, cool. Give me a sec. This, and hang on, let me just chuck something behind that. But not that one. It's kind of circular shape. Something maybe from the tribal section. I've got to get better at these tattoos, man. It's always a bit hard to do them, but I think you just got to take the time with them, right? I'm gonna chuck a couple of these just like this. And then maybe underneath that get one of these black circles as well, maybe. Bring that down a layer. Give it that feel that it's got at the bottom of it, right? Something like that. It's not far off. And maybe one at the top as well. Yeah, something like that. It's not bad, is it? On the arm. And then the last one is it's got a claymore, so it's a sword going through a selection of shapes with a circle. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna have to make space for it, I guess. We'll have to move the lines a little bit out of the way. Start off with this circle layer. Maybe right there. And then, yeah, so what we're doing, we're doing a circle shape. I wonder if we can use one of these tribal ones and just chuck it in the middle, because I'm not sure how we're going to do the actual details in that. So let's just start off with the base layer. Go for, get the positioning, so maybe about there. No, it's about mid chest, isn't it? But might be alright here. Thing is, if I pull the lines down too much, I'm wondering. Actually, this okay. I was just wondering if it's going to spill too much into his other bits, but I think it's okay like that. Also, a tattoo wrapping around his left wrist. Okay, have a look at that one in a sec as well then. So we got that, right? And then sword. There is a sword in this game, isn't there? I think there was. Remember when we used to make Brock Lesnar? There was some sort of sword that we were using. But I don't know if we custom made it. I think we might have custom made that. So there it is, yeah, I knew it. Miscellaneous. Right, and what I'm gonna do, put that claymore there and just layer it up like a few times so it just jumps out a little bit more. Create a little bit of space for the lions. Back them off a little bit. About there, right? Down a little bit. Cool. Yo, SKS, yeah, welcome, dude. Yeah, we're still here, bro. We're still here. Got one more to do after this. We're gonna do Ricky Simon, and then and we'll wrap it up there. But first, I'm gonna get some water and have a break. But let's just finish off this one. Yeah, to be honest, it's so hot today that is like, what am I gonna do with my day? It's just gonna be like sorting the house out, tidying, maybe do some exercise in the evening. I've got some singing practice I need to do later today, and I'm collaborating with one of my friends from back in the day on some music stuff. So I'm just waiting for him to send some tracks through, and then maybe start writing some lyrics down, have a little practice. That's kind of what I've got planned, and then I've got some work stuff I need to sort out as well. But yeah, I'll probably get that out of the way first and then do the other stuff. But yeah, man, I'm just enjoying the stream right now. The time's flown by, like literally. I don't know how we've hit the 3-hour mark so quickly. But yeah, welcome back. And yeah, for the tattoo, this is where we're gonna struggle, bro. How are we gonna get that? Oh, you know, I've got another idea. Hang on. What if we use, instead of what if we use like an empty one? An empty circle, right? And then we build, it looks like a circle, like a squish circle. Put a couple of layers on, make it slightly smaller, and we'll just like create the tattoo that way. And then it's, yeah, like that basically. We'll put something in it, not that lady, but why does it keep going to her? Oh, not bad. Yeah, something like that, right? The sword itself still needs to be a bit thicker as well, so. Oh, this is gonna get quite detailed. Okay, let's see how detailed we need to get on this. But it's, you know what? It's worth it, to be fair. Let's give it a go. So I'm gonna use Clever font, and let's try and add a little bit of depth to the sword by going around the edges, using this font to give it a little bit more pop. Hopefully this works. I've never tried this before. In my head it works, so maybe it's gonna work in game as well. Pull that one down a little bit. Same. Oh, nice. Oh, it's got quite detailed arm tattoos as well then, so I'm gonna have to watch out for the layers that we're using. Cool. So I'll probably try and hit no more than 50 layers on the body, and then we'll move to the arm. So the sword is there like that. Cool. And pull that back a bit. Up. Yeah, there we go. That's a quality looking sword now. I mean, nearly quality. Just needs a little bit more time. Nah, to be fair, it looks good. It looks good. Okay. We'll get to the other tattoos in a bit. Just give me a sec on the middle bit. So, middle bit is, I think I'm just gonna shortcut it, to be honest, because I'm not sure how to do that. Basically, for the guys that can't see, he's got a middle tattoo and it's got a circle and it's got loads of it's got black and then it's got like white lines in it, and they're like interconnecting, like in 4 different quadrants it looks like, and there's a middle bit that connects it all as well. But it looks, that's quite complicated. I don't know how to do it, so I need to find something that's similar. So I think it's gonna have to be tribal, right? It's gonna have to be from the tribal selection, which is further back over here. Celtic tribal, yeah. So maybe Celtic tribal 10, maybe Celtic tribal 13. 13 would look good if we didn't have the top bits. We could hide away the top bits. It would kind of work. Grey upside down triangle. Grey upside down triangle. What's the McGregor? Hang on. McGregor Conor. So we'll look at his tattoos. Oh, what, like fill it in with like fully black and then put a grey upside down triangle. Celtic tribal too. Yeah, I think I'll go for the easy option, bro. Yeah, there you go. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Okay. Alright, and then all I've got to do is layer it under the circles, and that should hopefully tidy up the edges as well. But not under the sword, so. And then, the annoying thing is though, we definitely need something behind it. Oh yeah, maybe like that. Almost worked. And the sword, where does the sword go? The sword goes behind it. But on our one, we can see the sword going through it. So what do I need to do? I'm getting confused now. Oh, it's because of these. Alright, got it. It's the lines that it's the extra lines I added there on a higher layer. So all these lines need to go on a bottom layer, don't they? Alright. Little black circle, yeah. I think that's worked. Behind it. Let me move this up. If I move this above the sword, yeah, there we go, and then it gets rid of it. Cool. And then another circle just outside it, like that, right? And then it's just the middle bit. The middle bit still needs a bit of cleanup, which is the Celtic tribal. Man, this feels like some art session or something right here, you know. I feel like we're doing art here. I mean, my suggestion would be like to probably not stretch out the tattoo too much because it loses the quality of it, doesn't it? But circle in front, sword behind. Yeah, that's what I've done. I think it's okay like that. The edges, it's a bit. The only bad thing is, it's gonna take me. I won't be able to change it like too much unless I change all the layers. The circle, my circle's gone a bit too fat. But what I mean by that is, look, if you've got a circle like that, mine is more like this. It's like a oblong, or is that what it's called? Oblong. I've done it a little bit too wide. So my suggestion would be don't do it too wide, because this tattoo that we've put on top of it is quite low res, unfortunately. So when we stretch it, it looks it doesn't look as high res compared to some of the other tattoos, like the lion tattoo, for example. But yeah, I think I'll leave that one there, and we'll go to the arm tattoos. Yeah, like that. Like that's good. Yeah, like that. Leave it like that. Oh yeah, I could flip it as well. Hang on. Flip it like that. Yeah, cool. Trying to make it look good, like, yeah, there we go, right there. Okay, cool. And then what's he got? He's got arm tattoo as well, and he's got an arm, and he's got, I don't know where that. There's that picture of him where you can see his, like, you can see his eye. I don't know what that one is. It's another lion tattoo, isn't it? It's like the it's like that one on the British flag, that kind of one, like a mystical creature kind of one. For his arm, I'm guessing we're gonna roll with Celtics again. Celtic tribals. Maybe this sort of tattoo. Flip it upside down. Something like that. And just wrap it around a bit. But I'm gonna do two of them because it looks like he's got double of these circle bits at the bottom. Maybe like that. Wrap the two around. And Celtic tribal 2, hang on, let's see what that one is. 2. Oh, you want to roll with that one again? Okay, yeah, it works. Sure, so we'll use Celtic tribal 2, and I'm going to double them up. And thank you, you be tripping, man, I appreciate that. I think we've done really well on this one. Especially the tattoos, I don't know if we've ever made tattoos this kind of detailed. yeah, let's chop that one there as well. And then we want to darken it a little bit. So would anything like this work on top of it or behind it maybe? Or on the inside, if you want to give it a little bit of variation, you could have it on the outside like that, and then when it transitions to the inside of his arm, you could have a slightly different texture. But I don't know if he's got it mirrored in real life. And then I mean, that's maybe an alternate look at it. Might get too messy though, so I'm gonna leave that. I'll leave that one. So we'll leave it there then, maybe like that with the inside bit. And yeah, it's a wrap for Conor Evans. Look forward to seeing him fighting, and I'll check out his Olympic wrestling, man. Hopefully, I don't know if there's something on YouTube or something like that. I'll have a look after I've done my stream. Conor Evans, and the face. Obviously, we can work on the face some more next time with fresh set of eyes. And yeah, let me get some water, have a little breather, and then we'll finish off with Ricky Simmons for Mr. Rhino, and then I'll go through the CAF formulas, and that's a wrap. Yeah, man. So Yeet King, thank you for the support. You be tripping as well, and the rest of you guys. I will be back in like 5 minutes. Just gonna go get some water, and then we'll crack on with the next one. And then any improvements, yeah, we can make some tweaks. Like I said, he's gonna be saved on the account anyway, so I'm not gonna delete him. So we can work on him in the future as well. I don't mind. He has a back tattoo. Yeah, we can certainly get that added on. I'm going to work on Rhino's one now because I'm just getting very hot in here. So give me like 5 minutes. I'll be back. So shut my BRB on. Okay, cool. So let's do one more today then. Ricky Simon. Let's have a look at Ricky Simon. I really like the tattoos we've done on this one, actually. We've done a really good job. Drew McIntyre. Let me just go through the ones we made. So we've got Drew McIntyre as well from AEW. I bet he's got tattoos that I've missed, but leave that for now. Muhammad Ali. Yeah, I'm so happy with this one, man. Muhammad Ali is definitely probably the best version of Muhammad Ali we've made. Steph Curry, basketball player, is alright. Could use a bit of work. And Terence Crawford, Bud Crawford, is it's looking alright. Probably make a few tweaks, pull in the cheekbone. Let's do last one of the evening, morning, afternoon. I've lost track of time now. Jumping into it. Oh, Muhammad Ali does look good though. I need to put him on my main account and get some shorts. Leave him for now. Drew doesn't have tattoos. Oh, fair enough. That's alright then. So who's the last one? Is Ricky Simon. Let me find out about who is Ricky Simon. Ricky Simon, UFC fighter, MMA fighter. Oh, he's fighting today actually. Ortega Rodriguez is at 4 o'clock. Wow. Where's so Ortega Rodriguez? I can literally watch it live. When is that happening? Rodriguez UFC start time. Oh, the main event is that. So it starts at 7 o'clock. Oh, the main card on Ortega Rodriguez starts at 7 o'clock UK time because it is taking place in United States though. How is that possible? Ah, yeah, nice, man. Yeah, the tattoos, they do get to me, you know. They're quite tiring. You know, you have to pay a lot of attention to what you're doing as well. Interesting. So it's in New York, but it's in, I can watch it live. All right. Anyway, yeah, I'll check on that later. But yeah, so the guy we're making now is Ricky Simon, who's fighting Jack Shaw. And he's let's find out, bantamweight. Okay, bantamweight. 29 years old. Let's check his record. He is 19 wins, 6 knockouts, 3 submissions, 10 decisions, and 3 losses, and he's lost by every way possible. So 1 decision loss, 1 submission, and 1 KO. And he is 5'6". Got that right. Gracie Baja, an American top team Portland from Team Oyama. And his trainer is Fabiano Sherna and Ian Loveland. Black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Cool. Background is Mexican immigrant, 3 brothers. And his cousin is Vince Morales, who also fought in the UFC. He started wrestling at 9 years old. Okay, so we're making a wrestler basically. Collegiate. He wanted to be a collegiate wrestler, but he transitioned to mixed martial arts. Cool. All right. And he knocked out Rafael Assunção in his last fight, which was in December. All right, cool. I've caught up. So Ricky Simon, let's do this. Quite interesting hairstyle. I think I'm gonna probably spend a decent amount of time on this one actually, because he's gonna be in the fight as well, so be worth it. Why did I forgot to bring myself water? All right, cool. Doesn't matter. All right, so Ricky Simon. I think they might have his hairstyle in the game. You know what? Some of these fighters, they should just style their hair how it is in the game, and then we can put them into the game and can officially be in there. All they gotta do is just take one picture of themselves with it, like. So Ricky Simon, Mexican warrior. Let's go. Okay, and he's got some tattoos on his arms as well, so we'll get around to that. He's fighting Jack Shaw tonight, yeah, dude. I just caught up on his bio. Nice. Is he one of your favorite fighters then? See, I'll keep an. Oh, why did it always does that? It just disappears. Try it again. All right, cool. Let's work with that. It's fine. You seen The Boys? Nah, I haven't, dude. Tell me about that. Is that TV show? What have I watched? I haven't really watched anything TV wise lately, to be honest. It's been a while. Clothing on, giving UFC stuff. So, give him that one. And the UFC trunks. What was that comedy? You told me about a comedy. I jotted that one down. I'm going to check that one out. It's Strange Times. Yeah, I'm going to check out that Strange Times. Yeah, TV show. Oh, fair enough. Brutal. Okay. What is it, like action or drama or something? Oh, crime. It sounds like a crime one, man. The boys, you send them around like a bunch of gangsters or something. Your favorite is Jack Shaw, but you love to watch Ricky Simon. Oh, okay. Did we make? I think we made. Did we make Jack Shaw before? Because I know the guy's name, which suggests we've already done him. But yeah, cool. Against Ricky Simon. So we're gonna be supporting Jack Shaw today. Yeah. All right. I'll be on Jack Shaw's side today then. For the hair, I don't know. Hair 35 maybe. Soup swirl. What's the soup, dude? Let me know. Got hair 47. Maybe hair 48. Ah, Superman, Wonder Man. Ah, yeah. Oh, yes. I've heard about that. Yeah, someone told me about that. What is it? Is it in season 1 or season 2? I remember someone was telling me something was either out or something was coming out, and it's like if superheroes all turned bad, what would happen? But this was a while ago they told me this about. Fair enough. Yeah, nah, to be honest, like that sounds a bit scary, you know. I get some nightmares off that, man. An interesting premise though. There was that film a couple of years ago where it was like Superman's story, but basically the guy turns evil, right? And he just destroys the earth or something. Season 3. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, what would happen, man? Like, who's gonna fight off the evil superheroes, man? No, that's not. It's like the opposite of like what we'd like to see, innit? if superheroes did turn up, but you know, it's possible. That's always a possibility. If you know, if superheroes were about, would they be good or would they be bad? You know what I mean? What's gonna keep them moral? It's an interesting premise. Okay, for his body. Body 5, give it like a neutral. It's comedic. Oh, okay, that's good then. It's got a nice light-hearted vibe to it. And it's brutal at the same time. Oh, and the boys fight the soups. Oh, okay. Nice. So the Earth do have some people defending them. That's alright then. I thought it was just the superheroes just going around battering everyone like. Alright, let's have a look at this one. I've actually got a better angle of his face, man. I might put that one instead. But I'm gonna check out that comedy one you said. I'll check that one out. See if this works. Is it gonna work? No, it didn't work. Alright, never mind. We'll carry on working with this face template. Alright, cool. So what do I wanna do? Yeah, this face template's right. I'll be able to use it. Evil Superman commits mass genocide. Oh my gosh. Oh, so it actually has the original villains, like not villains, the original superheroes, like you said, Wonder Woman, Superman. So it's taken those. It's actually taken them. I thought maybe they made up their own ones or something. Oh right, they're actually taking the real ones. Fair enough. For breakfast, yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's dark, man. That is a dark timeline right there. Well, let me guess. Lex Luthor's the good guy or something. Or is he still bad as well? They're all of them just turn evil, like. Alright, I think this face template's gonna be alright for us. Yeah, Superman turning evil. Man. It was explored a bit in that Batman versus Superman. What's the one after that where he comes back, he gets resurrected and he's a bit evil at first, like. It did get explored a bit in that. And then that film as well, there was a film that come out dedicated, but I guess they've made a TV show about it now as well, because people probably watched it and it's quite interesting. Evil Superman is a guy called Homelander. Oh, okay, cool. So they took the archetypes of the characters like Superman, Wonder Woman and those lot and their powers and stuff, and then they just recasted them, I guess, under a different name. Which, to be honest, it's mainly the powers, isn't it? That's the main thing rather than the name of the character. Homelander is called. And it's not a DC show, fair enough. Yeah, I get you. But they've taken like the archetypes, like different. Like, I guess he can fly and like cause loads of damage and stuff like that. Sounds interesting, man. And what's special about the boys? I'm guessing the boys got. Are they human or are they humans but they got like technology or something to fight back with, or are they like superheroes as well? gotta have something to fight back with, innit? I don't know. I just assume like if that something like that did happen, it'd probably be like the military and stuff from across the world fighting them, rather than like superheroes. But then again, you never know, man. The world is a strange place. It's a CIA team. Ah, okay. CIA agents and stuff. Fair enough. So I guess they're using like the latest gadgets. Basically like a team of Batmans. They ain't got like superpowers, but they got super brains when they all come together or something with the tech. That sounds good, dude. Yeah, sounds like a good show. I like the sounds of that. I like the premise. All right. CIA. It's getting hot in here now. How long have we been streaming? 3 hours and a half. It's flown by, right? Mad. So I'll check out that comedy. I might have a little look at the trailer or something, or maybe like the highlights or something like that from the boys. Just see what kind of carnage they're causing. If there's any like, I don't know if there's any specific scene or something or specific thing that you think I should check out from that show. Let me know while it's fresh on my mind, and I'll have a little look after the stream. Just see what evil Superman's up to. I think this one is not too bad actually. Might be able to round this one off with a nice finish here, Rhino. Or I'm just tired. And I'm just like, yeah, it looks good, it looks good. It's like, hey, is it? So we're getting there. The Punisher took on Superman, Wonder Woman, Batman, Wonder Man, why not? Wonder Woman, Batman and Aquaman. Oh, Aquaman's in it as well. Against the Punisher. Fair enough, dude. So, I mean, the Punisher would get wrecked, right? I mean, taking on Superman alone. Like, how are you going to beat Superman? And then you got Aquaman thrown in as well. Yeah, that's pretty impressive, actually. I'll be interested to know, actually, what kind of gadgets do they use? Just thinking, what kind of... It's got to be like the most advanced, like, SAS squad kind of... All the different, like... technology, like, all the different... The best high-tech grade weapons and stuff like that. They probably have to try and find the weaknesses of the superheroes themselves. Obviously, Superman's got kryptonite and stuff like that, but... I don't know if these ones have got their weaknesses, but probably the writers probably gave them some weaknesses, right? Yeah, this one's turning out okay. I don't want to work on it too much because I feel like it's already quite close. Let me do a couple more tweaks. I feel like the face template from the get-go was already quite close to what we're looking to get. Yeah, you can tell I'm slowing down now because even the eyebrows are getting quite difficult to make. Let's just do one on the other side as well. Chop one there. It looks a bit like Cristiano Ronaldo. I'm not gonna lie, there's shades of Cristiano Ronaldo in this one. Because of the hairstyle, right? The eyebrows are a bit too dark. So the Supes have compound V injected into them from childhood, and they have to take on Homelander, and his only weakness is his mental health. So they can only get him by trying to break down his mind or something, right? Mind games or whatever. And they got compound V injected into them from childhood. Oh, hang on. So the Supes are the bad guys, though, aren't they? It's the boys that are the good guys. So the Supes they've had the compound injected into them, and then because of that, they become super powerful. And then the rest of humanity has to, with the CIA and stuff, like rack their brains together, military brains, try and beat them in it. Some mental kind of game. Supes team with Homelander. Oh, okay. So Supes are a different group of people. So there's Homelander, who's basically Superman, and then you got the Supes, and then against humanity or something. Cool. Yeah, dude, you're getting me into it now, actually. How many seasons? There's 3 seasons. I'm just thinking. the thing is, if I watch one episode, I'm going to watch it all 3 seasons. I'm just thinking like, I probably will do that at some point then. Catch up on it. Sounds good. Yeah, I will do. I'm going to watch the trailer after this. And maybe just watch some of the big fights or something like that. And then if I get a chance, I'll watch it in a bit more detail. But yeah, I think this one's good. I think we're good with this one. Rhino, if you're there, let me know, bro, if you want me to make some more tweaks. Otherwise, I might just leave him here for now. And possibly do a touch-up next time we're on. Or I don't want to do too many touch-ups on existing ones. Maybe we'll do that one, the Olympic guy, the Conor. We'll probably have a look at him, finish off his back tattoo next time, and then jump into some new ones. I'll probably try and get Ali onto the channel. Try and record that this weekend. And maybe Terence Crawford as well. Try and get them on. Binge it, yeah, just literally. Bro, I need to do YouTube, man. If I binge that, I'm going to be lost without content again. That's the trade-off, innit? I'm like, in anything that I do, it's like, man, do I want to, you know, if I binge that show, for example, am I going to get my singing practice and do my music? If I binge that show, am I going to do YouTube? Do you know what I mean? But what I could do is just binge it on the side when I'm doing other stuff. That's probably, you know what, that's probably what I'll do. I'll just binge it on the side when I'm doing other stuff, just have it on. That's a good way to watch TV shows anyway, because then when I get to like boring bits and stuff, I don't need to like tune in as much. But yeah, sounds good. Give him a mohawk for this guy here, yeah? Let's have a look. Mohawk. Mohawk's the one that, what was that? Like this one. It's not really mohawk, it's this one, isn't it? Hair 48. Or is that for the other guy, sorry? I might just leave this guy here for now like this. But yeah, sounds good, dude, sounds good. Alright, Ricky Simon. I think it's alright. I'm going to chuck a... Maybe tone 5 is better actually. Number 47 for the hair. Let me have a look at 47. Yeah, cool. Leave it at 47. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Let's have a look at the mouth. Mouth looks alright. Chin, jaw looks okay. Jaw can be a little bit bigger. Didn't really touch the depth too much. Just out it a little bit. The eyes. Did we do the eyes? No, the eyes are okay actually as they are. Any blemishes we could touch some blemishes on, but I don't think it's too needed. It's got pretty smooth skin. Yeah, cool. All right. So let me save that one. And thank you, bro. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you for the help. So what we'll do then is wrap this one off by going through all the formulas. I need to have some sort of way of indicating. Hang on, what I'll do is I'll quickly do the be right back screen. Okay, and then we'll go back to the live screen. Okay, now I'll go through all the formulas for people watching it later in the day or watching it tomorrow, and anyone who needs it. So Terence Crawford, obviously not Stipe Miocic stance, probably gonna be maybe Robbie Lawler, got a bit of bounce to it. And southpaw, right? Terence Crawford, so that's southpaw. Switch hitter. Rhino, thank you, man. I appreciate the support. Terence Crawford is kind of work in progress at the moment. Probably finish him off at some point off stream, especially as you can see the side of the hair has not been finished, but you get the idea. Just got to wrap it around with black tattoos. Eyes are dark brown. Screen recording them. Oh, do you reckon? You reckon I should just do it like, then upload them while you're away? Yeah. Yeah, good shout, bro. Good shout. You know what? How can I do that? I'm just thinking. How can I do that? Because it's already recording. My PC's already recording. Oh, hang on. There's a record button here. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do it like that then. All right. In which case, let me start this again, and I'll present it like I was presenting it live, like for a video, something like that. The thing is, the live stream goes straight onto YouTube anyway, but if I'm going through them, I might as well just present it like I was presenting the video, and then I can just upload them one by one. But the only one that I think that I'll do that for actually is probably Muhammad Ali, but you're right, it could just fill out the channel with content. quite easily, right? Yeah, cool, bro. No, wicked suggestion. Let me go with that. Let me roll with that. So what I'll do then, how's the music? Is it loud enough compared to my voice? Let me know. I think it's okay. Look, I'm looking at the bars and I think they can hear me. I'm gonna have to bring the mic a bit close to my mouth so that the quality comes through a bit cleaner, because I keep the mic off to the side so that it's just more relaxing that way rather than right in front of my face. Alright, cool. Let me fix up Terence Crawford's hair then. And I think I might just go for the easier option here and just go for the other hairstyle for now. Maybe hair, was it hair 10? Okay, cool. Example, I'm going to take Conor Evans, but I don't want to go through hours of content. Yeah, perfect. I get you, dude. I get you, yeah. See, what I was doing before is I was putting it to the end of the video for people to find, but I guess it makes it difficult, so I'm just going to do it like that. You're right, and I could just put work in progress. I put like, if the ones aren't finished, like this one for example, he's nearly finished, he's not quite finished. Like, I haven't done all these hometown and stuff like that, but at least you're right, man. 100%, yeah. Spot on, mate. Okay, cool. So I'll record it, and alright, I'm gonna do the whole "hey, this is Aiden" kind of thing. So yeah, let's go. Hey, what's up, guys? Aiden here. Today we're gonna be having a look at, what's his name? I've forgotten his name already. This guy here is Terence Crawford, and we're doing this one live on stream. And Yeet King has joined me here, and you can see him in the bottom left as well. He's whatever he writes is gonna pop up on the screen. So for the hair, we're gonna go for hair number 10. Although hair number 4 is a better option, but you have to just do the side tattoos yourself. And I haven't quite finished doing that yet, so this one is a work in progress. And eventually I want to change it to hair number 4. But for now, hair number 10 is good. Eyebrows, just go through brows 9, and we've got some tattooing going on. Facial hair 5. A little bit of tattooing going on at the bottom as well. Body hair, no body hair, and black hair all round. For the eyes, you want to do dark brown. And for the body, I went for body type number 7. It's a kind of a good fit. Tone number 9, and we've got a little bit of shading on top rather than tone 10. We went for tone 9 with shading. And yeah, head sliders as we go through. Template number 28. And yeah, these are the sliders. Make sure you smash the like button if you're enjoying the content, and let me know what else you guys want to see coming onto the channel. And shout out to Yeet King and Rhino, who are here with me now recording this video. If you guys want to say anything, just drop it. It will drop in the bottom left of the screen. And yeah, Terence Crawford has got a fight coming up with the other southpaw, and I've forgotten his name. So we'll see what happens with that one. But Terence Crawford, an absolute legend in boxing right now. He's pretty much undefeated, I think, as far as his record goes, and he's a switch hitter, so he'll be able to fight out of southpaw, and he can fight out of orthodox as well. And yeah, he's made an appearance on ESBC, which is kind of what's inspired me to do this. I wanted to have a go on my own version versus the ESBC one, and see how we get on there. So let's just jump into the tattoos now. So basically what you want to do is animal 7 for the eyebrows, going round, up and down. And then clever foot number 3, I've got under his eye here, under his eyelid, which gives it a little bit of pop to it, a little bit of shading. Same again on the other side. And then again, just under here. And yeah, you can keep going through animal 7. And shout out to Yeet King, who also does CAFs as well. So check out his channel, guys, if you want to see some alternate CAFs as well. Then Yeet King, I'll drop his link to his channel in the description of this video. And you guys can check out his stuff as well, show him some support. Shape number 9 on top of the eyebrow I've got here, just to give it a little bit of a bump to it, but I'm going to dial it back a little bit now. I feel like it's a little bit better without it. And then I've got shapes 10 all around the head, where I tried to do the hair, to try and make his hair with the other hairstyle that we had before, but it's a difficult one. It's a work in progress for me, that section, so I'll leave that to you guys if you want to do the other hairstyle, alternate hairstyle. For now, I'm going to dial one back to the hairstyle that I sort of had before. Just sort of something like this. And then yeah, and I don't know, your text didn't appear there, Yeet King. I don't know why it didn't pop up, bro. Sometimes this thing acts up. You've got shapes number 1 on both of the arms as well, and it's all the way to the left, and then 1, 2, 3, about 3 ticks to the right. And for his gear, I haven't got much gear on this account as it's an alt account, so I'll just give him basic grey, basic red, and for the common teeth, I've got teeth, but you can go for anything really. Maybe grills. You can't really see it anyway, his lip seems to be over it. Cool, and let me see if I can get a picture of this guy up. No, it's not coming up. Alright, cool. So that's it for Terence Crawford, guys. Let me know your thoughts. Catch you guys next one. I'm Aiden. I'm out. Peace. Okay, cool. So that's one video done. Nice one, bro. Nice one. Let's jump into the next one. It's funny because people who watch the live stream and skip to the end, they're gonna see me making like live videos, but it's kind of alright actually. I don't mind. Steph Curry, I'm not gonna make it into a standalone video, so I'm just gonna but then what you're saying is right. People will wanna, they don't wanna skip through it. What I might do then, I might make Steph Curry an unlisted one on the channel. Yeah, and I'll link it onto the description, and then oh yeah, I could do all of them like that. I suppose I could put them in the description. Anyway, whatever, forget the details, we'll get around to that. Hey, what's up guys, Aiden here. Today we're looking at Steph Curry. This is a version made from the live stream, just literally I'm live on stream right now as I'm recording this. And yeah, if you want to get the face templates and all that stuff, let's jump into it. So hair number 17, brows 9, facial hair 18, and body hair 1. And Steph Curry is an American basketball player, and suggested earlier in the stream, live on stream. So if you guys do want to make any suggestions, then jump on stream next week, probably Saturday morning again. I'm going to be doing another one. If you got any suggestions or what you want to make, then just let me know. Template number 28, and then we're jumping into the sliders as we go. And I'm trying to do this a little bit quicker because I've got people live on stream as well chilling here with me. So just want to zoom through this one real quick. And yeah, appreciate the support guys as always, and hope everyone's having a good day today, a good week, depending on if you're watching it during the week or the weekend. In terms of tattoos, I've given them a few. So we've got this hairs, animal 7 at the top, which is going to give him a bit of a hairline thing going on. And we've got shapes number 9 under the eyelids on either side. And we've got one in the middle here as well, in between the eyebrows. So that's all good. And for clothing, I've just given him basic blue and ice. What I'd suggest is for his top, probably get a vest if you can. On the main account, you should be able to get it, but because I'm on my auto account, I can't. And that will give him that kind of basketball jersey. So yeah, let's see if we can get a little emote out of him. From my guy over here, give us a little emote, bro. Yeah, there we go. Catch you guys next one. I'm Aiden, I'm out. Peace. Cool. Is that one done? Now Muhammad Ali, I don't know if he's done yet. I don't know if I want to put him out yet. I think we should. Might as well, innit? It's pretty close. I might work on him some more, but Ali is the main one that I've kind of, oh look at that from this evening. Hang on, let me get I keep saying evening because I'm used to streaming in the evening. Koi Pandora 07 helped me with this one. You know, I'm going to shout out everyone who's helped me today, so do that. Muhammad Ali. Alright, let me get the right song lined up for this as well. Yeah, there we go. Hey, what's up guys? Aiden here. Today we're having a look at the greatest of all time, Muhammad Ali. And we're going to be jumping in with a John Dodson stance. Couple of options here. We've got John Dodson, Jimmy Manuwa, and the other one is Anderson Silva. For some reason my game is bugging out, so we can't actually see him bouncing up and down. But take my word for it, it looks sick. So any of those three. For the clothing, I've left it at the basic default ones. And for the mouth guard, I went for ice. And shout out to the people who collaborated on this one with me. We've got Koi Pandora 07 on the collab. We've got Yeet King on the collab. Rhino in the house as well. So I appreciate the support from you guys and everyone else that was on the stream earlier as well, who's contributed to this version of Muhammad Ali that we got going on here. Many thanks. So let's jump into this one. So hair number 29, and this is a kind of work in progress. Like I said, this is a first run over this version of Ali. It's been a while since I've visited Ali, but this one has turned out pretty decently. So we're going to keep this formula with us and then hopefully work on it a little bit more. But, you know, give me some feedback, guys. Let me know what you guys think of it, and we'll take it from there. So from the eyes, I went for eyes brown, and body type, I went for body type number 5, and tone number 8, and I think there's a little bit of shading on top as well, possibly. Jump into the head slider now. We've got template number 23, and then the head sculpt as you see on the screen here. So yeah, this is a version of Ali from sort of the Sonny Liston era, and yeah, we'll kind of try to make a younger version of Ali, supposed compared to the earlier versions. Well, I think I went off like an older photo of him. For the body type, I was shouted out earlier in the stream. One of my subscribers was saying that you can also use body number 11 if you want to do an older version of Ali, and body number 5 if you want to do the younger version. We're doing the younger version today, so body 5. So let's jump into the tattoos now. We have a few different ones. We've got shapes number 10, which is to fill in the side of the hair. Now, obviously, you want to do it a little bit more detailed than I've done it. So just work your way around, take your time with it, and should be able to get a nice wrap around the head. A little bit cleaner than what I've done, hopefully. And that's probably what I'll work on for when I've finished this version. Maybe put another one behind his ear over here as well. And yeah, Looks alright. Next up from that we have, what's this one, animal 7, sitting on top of his head, and that kind of gives him that hairline thing going on. And then shapes number 10 again on the sides. So shapes number 10, so use the shapes 10, the black shapes. You can use circles, you can use squares, you can use whatever you feel works to get around the hair. Then I've got shapes number 1, which is a skin tone modifier. Up to you if you want to use it. It's got 1 tick to the right, so all the way to the left, and then press 1 to the right, and that's the skin tone modifier. After that, you've got animal 7, up and down the eyebrows. Let's just fill it in, add a little bit more thickness to it, fullness to it, a bit more darkness. That's kind of what Ali's eyebrows are like. And then that's a wrap for that. Do the same on the arms as well in terms of the black tattoos. And yeah, that's a wrap for Ali. And then for the gear, let me know what you guys use in the end. And yeah, let me know if you enjoyed the CAF. Catch you guys in the next one. I'm Aiden. I'm out of it. Peace. Get Ali doing a power move. Let's go. Alright, cool. So that's another one done. So how many we got left? Let's have a look. I think we've got 3 more left. I don't know if probably Conor Evans. Obviously, yeah, I'll share the formula. You know what? Should I just bundle all of these onto the channel? Maybe just have all of them just pop up on the channel. I mean, like you said, bro, if I'm recording it all, might as well just chuck it all up there. So we've got Drew McIntyre left, we've got Conor Evans, and we've got Ricky Simon. I just wonder, like, if YouTube gets annoyed if I upload like 6 videos at one time or something, but I guess we can find out. And you know what? It's not really about what YouTube wants, it's about what the people want. And if that's what the people want, then that's what we're gonna do. Alright, cool then. In which case, I'm just talking to myself over here, but let's get started on Drew McIntyre. Welcome to the video, guys. Drew McIntyre, WWE wrestler. I haven't figured out the posture yet, so let me know what you guys do. And 196 centimeters on the height. Obviously, feel free to fix up all the details. We're focusing here on the face template itself and the visual element of it, because we're just live on a stream right now as we're recording this one. So if you do have any suggestions on tips on how to improve this one, do let me know and we can have another revisit. I'm going to call this a work in progress. For the eyes, we've gone for hazel. For the body, went for body type number 8 off the suggestions from people on the stream. Tone number 4. And head, we're going for template number 5. And just follow what you see on the screen to get the same results as this one over here. And yeah, so far what have I learned about WWE today is they've been joining with AEW, and WWE is also now a 13 or 14 age range. So you have to be over 14 years old to watch it, which is interesting because they didn't have that before. Might have saved us a couple of injuries when we were younger, but hey, it is what it is, man. Everyone going to be DDTing their cousins onto the table. Like, it's part of life, innit? So we've got shapes number 7 as the base layer of the skin. Then we have Angels and Demons 1 on either side of his lips. And I filled it in with Animal 7 as well. It's kind of just to give it a kind of furry look. You might be able to try it with Animal 7 specifically and just leave it at that. But I like to use both of them. It gives it a little bit more texture. And yeah, Animal 7 again on the eyebrows, all the way up. And then we've got on the forehead, clover font number 9, clover font number 9. And shapes number 9 on the eyebrows as well. And that's going to give it a little bit of shading. If you guys need me to clarify on the tattooing or do any tutorials, for example on the eyebrows, how to do them a little bit better, for example if you're struggling, then do let me know. I know someone in the stream shouted me earlier saying that the eyebrows were a bit difficult at times, so maybe that's a video for me to make, because I feel like Animals number 7 is quite useful on the eyebrows. It's kind of the one I go to these days. I don't really use anything else, but also you can use shapes number 9 for them as well, which give it a bit more fullness. So those are your options there. But anyway, in terms of gear, I've gone for just basic grey, basic silver and digicamo because I'm on an auto account at the moment. But let me know what you guys end up with. And if you enjoyed the content, hit the like button. I'll catch you guys in the next one. I'm Aiden. I'm out of it, man. Give me an emote. What are we going to get? Get a little archer thing going on. Yes. Alright. Cool. So that's another one done. Yeet King, bro. Honestly, that was a brilliant suggestion just to do it. Because look, now people can come to the end of the video and they can see all the formulas, or better yet, they can see the individual video pop up when they search for it, rather than it just sitting on my hard drive. Like, look at all these fighters I've got on here that people aren't going to find. Like, someone's going to look for Muslim Salikov on YouTube. They're not going to find him, but I've made him. Like, so you're right, bro. I should just flood this thing with like all these CAFs. Conor Evans, should I put Conor Evans on as well? It's up to you. I think it might work on him a bit more, because we need to do the back tattoo, isn't it? So I don't know. What do you want me to do? Conor Evans. You know what? Let's do Conor Evans as well. Hey, what's up, guys? Aiden here. Today we're doing Conor Evans. Shout out to Yeet King for the suggestion on this one. This is a Olympic wrestler that he has been training with. And yeah, an absolute up and comer, man, absolute stud. So we've gone ahead and made him, and I think these are the best tattoos we've made. We collabed together on the tattoos, me and Yeet King and a few others on the stream, of just like putting the effort here right now to make this one happen. There's one tattoo missing on his back, so I'm gonna get that added on later on, and I'll drop in chat what we used in the end, or maybe like a little unlisted little description, like video, quick one that you can follow. And yeah, for the hair and stuff, we're going for dark brown, light brown for the eyebrows, and body hair also. And eyes went for brown. For the body type went for 10, and skin tone 1. And you know what, I'm going to talk to you guys a bit about tattoos as well, because this time we managed to make some pretty decent tattoos. I'll talk you through the process of what we did and how we got there. Let's just get through all the sliders. And yeah, this is an Olympic level wrestler right here, and one of my subscribers, Yeet King, who also does CAFs as well. Check out his channel, guys. He's got CAFs over on his thing as well. He's trains with this guy on a regular basis, and this guy trains with Robert Whittaker, for example, from the UFC. So you know, he's a massive up and comer, man, and he's gonna hopefully make the transition over to MMA and see some massive success in his ventures in MMA world. So I wish all the best to him. Let's start off with the easy bit. There is no easy bit, so we'll start off with the left arm, and start off with shape 7 as the base layer, all the way to the left. And you want to it's just like a basic wrapping a little bit of red around it. And then on top of that, I've got Celtic Tribal 2. We've used 2 of those as a top and bottom layer. And it doesn't matter too much like the accuracy of where you place it, as long as it's on his forearm. Then we got Irizumi number 3 sitting on top as well, on the inside of his wrist. And then beyond that, on the right arm, we're starting off with shapes number 7. And you might want to do this on the legs as well. You wrap the shape 7. I kind of just tend to leave it, but you can do it on the legs as well. And then shapes number 9 we're starting with. So shapes number 9 is upside down circle at the bottom, which gives it that black kind of trim at the bottom of it. And then, you know what, I can pull that in a little bit as well, tidy up a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Cool. And then we got shapes number 9, flip it again, and when you flip it, it's going to come to the top and it will sit just behind the tattoo. And then I've got Celtic Tribal number 6. Yeet King says chest is the hardest bit to do. Yeah, I agree, dude. The chest is going to be a bit of a struggle, but once you get it, you get it, so it's all right. So yeah, Celtic Tribal 6, and then we've got another Celtic Tribal 6 just layered onto that. And we got 3 of them basically. I've just made 3 layers of it, and that thickens it up. Then we have, on top of all of that, we have Angels and Demons number 2. If I take Angels and Demons down, you see that it looks like that. So if that gives you an idea of what kind of shape you're looking for. And then chuck Angels and Demons number 2 on top of that, and you're good. So now the next bit, the easy bit of this we'll start with, is the lions at the base layer, and obviously the red skin modifier. So we've got shapes number 7, just 1 tick to the right, just give them a little bit of shading. And then let's jump into animals number 7. Oh, we'll start off with the eyebrows actually, yeah. So the eyebrows, animal 7. And it's basically, yeah, I haven't even flipped it or anything like that. It's just, I'll just press left on the D-pad, so it's fading in a bit, because we don't want to make his eyebrows black. We want to just make it look a bit fuller and try and preserve the kind of tone that we've got already. And oh, there's a tattoo on one of his shoulders as well. Cool, on his other shoulder. So whereabouts is that? Do you know? Or we could have a look. We could actually finish here. We'll touch up the last tattoos then while we're here. So animals 20 on the chest, opposite sides, and then animals 20 on the other side as well. 2 of the animals 20s. And then we've got shapes number 1. Now this bit is a little bit more detailed. I'd say shapes number 1, just make sure that you get your circle in the best kind of circle shape you can, because once you've done it, you're going to struggle if you want to go backwards and tweak it. So make sure you get the circle right. Like mine, for example, is okay, but I've made it a little bit too wide. So I would have liked to have made it a little bit more circular. So just make sure you've got that down first, and then move on to the next steps. Miscellaneous number 16 I've got sitting behind the shapes, and basically it's the claymore sword, or similar to it. And you want to press the left stick in a few times, and it basically is going to thicken it up. So these layers are all sitting on top of each other. And then we got another shapes number 1, which is not necessary actually, but I think I did it because I wanted to hide the claymore behind the black thing, so that the sword doesn't like cut through. And then what I've done is I've taken shapes number 8 and formed a slightly bigger circle around it. So a slightly bigger circle around it, and that gives a little gap in between, so it makes it look like there's 2 circles. It gives that kind of illusion, right? So if I remove it, for example, it looks like that. If I add it back on, it looks like that, which is quite nice, gives it a bit more detail. And then just make a bunch of copies of that, And then next up we've got clever font number 9, which goes around the sword. And what's that going to do is it's going to allow the sword to pop a little bit more. So you want to work your way all the way around the sword, all the different bits, and get a little bit more pop going to it. A little bit of pop, a little bit of rock and roll, a little bit of hip hop, you know what I'm saying? And then do the same going down as well, the sword. So, and that's what's going to make the sword stand out. Otherwise, look, the sword just disappears into the background. So, because it's very fine. Yeah, and then in the middle of that, we want to chuck Celtic Tribal number 2, which is just going to sit here in the middle. And I've rotated it a couple of times using R2 and L2 so I find like the right spot that I liked it in. And then we left it there. So yeah, he's also got another tattoo on his shoulder. So I'm just going to quickly go ahead and grab that one. And let's just see if we can make it real quick. So that shoulder one is, I believe, is that the lion? So I'm going to chuck it on, what is it? Is his left shoulder or right shoulder? I'm going to chuck it on this one. So we're looking for a lion shape. Animals, animals, animals. Mr. Lion, where you at? Maybe this guy here? Could be. Or maybe the tiger actually. Now the tiger looks better because the tiger's got the tail on it as well. Whether or not it's going to work though, I'm not sure. So maybe that one, or... Nah, see that one's a bit too dark, yeah. I might have to leave this tattoo for another time, bro, because it's going to take a little bit of time to get this one down, I think, around the tattoos that we already got. So maybe just some ideas, some options, but let me know what you do in the end, Yeet King, and then we can just update mine as well. So yeah, that's Conor Evans. For his gear, I've given him the UFC gear and hoping that he makes it into the UFC and has a successful career, wishing him all the best. And UK mouth guard. And that is a wrap for Conor Evans. Catch you guys next one. I'm Aiden, I'm out. Peace. Alright, cool. So the next one after that. Man, it's so strange recording a video within a stream. Like usually after I record a video, I'll get up and like walk around and stuff. Now it's like, but I'm just chilling, like carrying on. It's kind of good actually, getting loads done. Wow, look how many we've done. We've done 6 decent ones today, I'll say. Ricky Simon's the last one to do today, Yeet King. And shout out to Rhino for the suggestion on that one. Good timing on it as well. I'm not sure if he has tattoos, but I'm going to leave that up to the people to add that on if they need to. And I'm just going to focus on the face. So let's jump into it. So obviously the thing that I know I'm going to get criticism because I haven't done the hometown, but I ain't going to worry about that too much. Maybe even just skip this bit. But anyway. Hey, what's up guys? Aiden here. Today we're having a look at Ricky Simon, who's fighting today on the Yair Rodriguez versus Brian Ortega card. And yeah, let's see how he gets on, man. Hope he will do well in his fight. Hair number 47, brows 3, facial hair 1, and body hair 1. For the general information, I haven't filled it out yet, so feel free to update me on what I need to add. And don't be too mad at me either, because we've done this one live on stream, and I'm recording this one live on stream as well. Skin tone number 5, and body is body number 5. And for his head, we've gone for template number 23. And shout out to Yeet King on their hair suggestion as well. Suggested the hairstyle and whatnot. The face template was actually quite favorable in this one. We didn't have to do too much editing on the first tab of the face template, which can be a bit annoying sometimes. You know, you have to move the size and the height and all this stuff. And fortunately, this one turned out okay from the get-go. So hopefully it's no, not hopefully. No, I quite like how this one's turned out. Surprisingly, we didn't have to touch any of these sliders, which is nice. For his tattoos, let's have a look. We did have some tattoo work done on him, and that is animals number 7 on the eyebrows. Had a little bit of darkness to them, a little bit of depth, and basically you just want to layer it how you can do it, and press left on the D-pad so it's not fully dark, and just work your way around it, work your way around the eyebrows, and you'll get a nice kind of full eyebrow look going to him, which is going to give him that kind of I don't know, more customized look to him, make it look more like him. Finally, board shorts dark, I went for gloves, UFC gloves, and for the mouthpiece, I went for grills or maybe Mexico. Maybe we'll leave it at Mexico. So, yeah, that's it for today. So, thank you for watching the video, guys. Enjoy the fights today. I'll catch you guys later. Alright, cool. So, I think we're done with these ones. So, I'll just upload them all to YouTube. Obviously, the formula's there for you now, so all you got to do is just rewind this stream if depending on how long it takes YouTube to upload it. Well, it should be good, dude. Thank you for the suggestion, man. Honestly, that is a wicked suggestion for me. Now, look how much content I can have to the channel now without even having to, like, sweat too hard. Do you know what I mean? But one thing I do want to do is get revenge on Isaac Frost with Ali.
So I'm gonna do that before I log off, man. I'm finishing this one on a good note with Ali, man. I ain't gonna be losing no fight to Isaac Frost. So let's go backyard style. I'm going legendary difficulty, and you know what I'm gonna do? A legacy on all of that. 3 combinations on. I want to see what's gonna happen. I'm gonna use the custom sliders that I've been using recently, which I think something along these lines. Let's give Ali a little bit more punch power, man, because Isaac Frost is a bit of a heavy hitter in this. I want to buff up the stamina of Ali as well, so I can give myself some nice buffs. In fact, you know what? Ali's not going to get tired in this fight, man. Forget about it. This is a custom fight. We get to customize, but let's give Isaac Frost a little bit more power on the flip side, because Ali's going to get a little bit better at that. Transition speed, I'm going to make Ali a little bit faster. I don't want to be in no... I don't want to get submitted, so I'm going to get rid of that. Grapple advantage on. Let's put Isaac Frost in the red corner. Give him that custom style, so striker V. Actually, let's give him Anthony Joshua. Anthony Joshua. Where's Anthony Joshua? I'm going to give him Anthony Joshua style. And then we'll fight our own way against him. Let's see it. Oh, you got another one. What is it? Yeah, go for it, bro. Tyson Fury's there. Where's AJ? AJ, where you at? Anthony Joshua, there is. Okay, cool. Strike frequency, I'm going to up it, man. Let's get him really aggressive. Hang on, which side is he on? He's on the red side, yeah. I don't want that dirty boxing. I don't want no takedowns. Don't want no clinches. Don't want no submissions. Strict, fine. Alright, backyard, and we're going in the blue corner. Okay. See if we can beat this AI convincingly. Wait, where's Ali gone? Oh, is Ali at middleweight? What? Yo, my Ali CAF just disappeared. Yo, hang on. What? Did Ali just get deleted off my game? No way. No, he's right there. Oh, he must be in the wrong weight division. Oh, that's fine. I was going to say. Oh, Joe Berry from Fight Fit. Okay, can have a look at that one. Shout me next time to remind me, and we'll have a look, man. Depending on what people are asking for as well, I don't know. See, stamina cost, I'm going to turn it down. Got to do all the sliders again. That's an annoying thing when you go back and forth. Right, let's quickly. Damage. Turn them both into heavy hitters. Turn submission speed down. Okay, you know, I'm just going to fight him as he is. Let's turn up the strikes. Turn off the submissions and that. Alright, let's try this again. 5 rounds. Backyard. Cool, we're good. Why is it normal? Hang on. Let's put it on expert. Get that legendary going on. Let me pick. Alright, cool. Let me have a look. Give me a sec. Alright, Ali as a pressure boxer. Tyson, Isaac Frost. Alright, let me have a look. So it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll have a look at this guy then. The hair might be difficult. That's the only thing I'm thinking. Brows look alright. Face shapes. Okay, yeah, we can do that face. Alright, cool. Let's go. Isaac Frost versus Muhammad Ali. Final fight of the day. Now, I ain't touching gloves with you, man. Forget that. Oh! No. Why is Ali so slow? Alright, it's cool. Yo, this is very unresponsive. Boom. Catch him with a head kick. You didn't expect that one. Ground and pound, man. This is Muhammad Ali, the MMA version. Let's go. But. I don't care, man. He submitted us in the last fight, so we get to use other moves. Get back to our feet, though. Alright, cool. Oh, I didn't let him up. Yeah, there we go. Back to our feet. Yeah, I feel like got a decent amount of power now with the custom slider. Mohamed Nurmagomedov. Down he goes for the takedown. Nah, he doesn't get it. Oh, he's fast though. He is fast actually. Boom. Catch him down the middle. Loads of straights. I think we're going to catch him with something dirty, but last time I tried to jab him, it didn't work. But this time I'll give myself some power buffs. But I gave him a power buff as well, to be fair. Woo! Little duck back. Catch him with that. Oh, eat that count. That's how I got knocked out last time. Let me not do that again. Oh, eating some dirty knees there. Let's do some head movement, man. You've got to be a bit confident with that head movement. There you go. It's Muhammad Ali we're talking about. Double jabs. Yeah, the damage, we're not doing much on him at the moment, but we're going to get something here. Let's catch him with a 1-2. Little bit of head movement, little bit of head movement. Moving off center. No, hit a hook for our troubles. Double up with the jab. See if we can catch him again. Off center, off center. Lean off. No, didn't work. Catching him with shots there. Double up the jab. Bang, catch him with the cross. Head kick. Bang at the end of that one. No one saw that. This is a boxing match. Strictly boxing. But Ali did it so quickly the crowd don't even know what it was. Catch him again. Alright, uppercut for our troubles. Still got decent power. Ah, the overhand counters, man. I need to switch to southpaw when I do that. Do it from southpaw and then he can't counter with a hook. Okay, cool. Close kind of round, close kind of round. Yeah, nobody saw that apart from the cameraman. It's just such a setup combination like that. That head kick always comes off that block break, innit? Oh, I thought I was off center there. Oh no, Ali. Hang in there, my dude, hang in there. Ali with that rope-a-dope, rope-a-dope, rope-a-dope. Oh, no, no. Isaac Frost is now, bro. Ain't no rope-a-dope here. Nah, get back to your feet. I'm gonna get submitted again. Get to half guard. Oh, wow. Yeah, the AI is vicious. Oh my gosh. Isaac Frost gets it done again on the ground and pound this time. So far today to Isaac Frost, we lost by ground and pound twice and we lost by submission once. So I think Isaac Frost is the champion of the day. So we'll have to leave that one there. Next time we'll try and defeat Isaac Frost, legendary somehow. I don't know, bring out the next fighter maybe. Unfortunately, Ali got ground and pounded in the backyard of Kimbo Slice. So we'll leave that one there. Thank you guys, man. I appreciate what we've done today. And yeah, I've had a quality time. I hope you guys had a good time as well today. Rhino, Yeet King. Who else has been in the chat? You Be Tripping. Colombia, that kid decent. Everyone else that was here as well. And yeah, good chatting with you guys, man. Yeet King especially, and Koi Pandora as well. And Vastin was here earlier as well, wasn't he, with the Bada Hurry. But yeah, I appreciate the support, guys. I really do. And yeah, I'll catch you guys on the next one. I'm like I said, probably next Saturday morning around the same time we'll run it again. It seems like a good time to do it. I've got nothing going on, so we'll just do it. We'll do another one then. And from now until then, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll probably just do some content for the YouTube channel. The video, obviously, I'll put videos up from today's ones, and anyone who wants them early can just come and see them at the end of this video. So yeah, catch you guys in the next one. Thank you. Have a good day. Yeah, take care. Where's my ending screen? Get that little ending screen going as well. We do it the professional style, innit? Professional styles. Yeah, ending screen. All right, cool. Peace out.